Hello everybody, Incendiaric here, and welcome back. Today, we're gonna mess around with some Only Up. Though this time, we have a trainer to help us out. It turns out, I've been going to the point where I need to practice, messing it up, falling, going back to the beginning, going all the way back to that point to get my one shot. Now you can imagine with something like Dragon Skip how that can be a drag. It was a joke because dragon. Do you get it? Anyway, we're gonna be using a trainer that lets us teleport. I noticed that everybody else is doing it, so speedrun.com had a nice link to the dude's GitHub, and we tried it out. I've started messing with it, but it's weird, very weird. We're gonna see what we can do. All right, so what I have to do is I have this trainer here, and how can I show you guys what I am doing? Maybe if I put this on this screen, that's not gonna work. Hold on one sec. Just to give you guys a quick idea. So if you notice on my screen now, I have the Only Up trainer. You hit initialize trainer. You can then update the position you're in and then save it. So I saved a position as start, and it's as simple as that. I can apparently save as many positions as I want, and we're gonna go from there. Why did my thing disappear? I think as soon as I click on the screen, you guys will see it again. So,
Oh, don't look up.
yeah, don't look up. Get it. Okay. So I'm going to put this back on my right monitor where it's easier to deal with. And let's say I hit start and then teleport to position. It teleported me back.
I'm sure we'll make it.
So
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
So what we're gonna do today is set a bunch of these warp points for one thing, and just practice some of the problem areas. Because I'm watching some of these runners get like 23-minute runs and stuff, and it's like, dude, I can already do that. I just like freaking... I've been going all the way to the goddamn dragon and messing up, and then I have to start over. But these guys, they're practicing using this. So that's what we're going to do too. So every little area, I don't think it's a good idea to save position here because the elevator's going to go back. So I'm going to be in the air. So I guess if I go here, I say update position, enter position name, pipes, I guess, save position. Let's test it out. If I go to start, teleport, I'm at the start, facing whichever direction I was facing. That's interesting. If I go to pipes, teleport, we're at pipes. Okay, good. It's working now. It's working now. So we're just going to set a bunch of these warps, and it's going to allow us to kind of practice stuff.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know.
I'm going to try this way. This way is faster than my way. It's just harder, and I don't like... Yeah, see, that's why I don't like it. So, I can just teleport back. Oh, that's funny. It still plays the music. It's not like you're going back in time. You're just teleporting to a position. Anyway, I want to show you guys something. This is the path everybody takes. Now, been like 6 seconds, 7 seconds. You gotta turn.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
And like 11 seconds.
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
And like 20 seconds, okay? Okay. So here's my way. I go this way. It's like a straight shot. You don't have to think about curves or anything. Is it really that much slower? I don't know the answer to that. I think my way is much easier, but everybody's doing it that way, and you know, I think I gotta figure out why. Alright, let's, how do I get back to my... Problem with these full screen games is I can never get back to my desktop. It never lets me, no matter what I do. Even when I Alt-Tab, it's just not letting me go back ever since Windows 11. It could just be one of my settings, but, let me see here. I guess I could just go to all apps. The problem is it's not an app. I'm trying to get LiveSplit open without fucking anything up. I guess I can just go to LiveSplit here. Should pop up any minute. Yep, you guys can see LiveSplit. So now we're gonna fuck around with a lot of stuff. First of all, I'm gonna put LiveSplit also down here. So now I'm blocking a lot of shit on my screen. This is why people have 3 monitors, I guess. Alright, so we're going to teleport to pipes. And I kind of want to test this out, so here we go. Okay, I'm going to test out the way everybody's doing it. You ready? Go. So I gotta get it perfect, though, or close to perfect. Okay, let's just, we'll cut off a second there, because okay, we'll start over, actually. Damn it. Okay, let's, start this over. Okay, come on. I'm trying to give you a fair shot. So people go on this path. They do that ridiculous jump. They're constantly sprinting, so, you know, I'll give it a couple seconds, because that's, like... It's already hard to make these turns, you know? I just want to, like, if I'm only saving a second, I'm never going to learn this way. I'm never going to bother. Okay. Whatever, kiddo. You do you. Like, I can't even fucking do it. Alright, we're gonna teleport. Let's see, start over. And go. I'm just genuinely curious as to how fast this way is, because I don't think it's... Okay, we're having a really bad day today. We are having an already good start. Wonderful. Alright, roll it back. Okay. We got this. These weird-ass jumps. And we're up at 26. Okay, 26-ish about. Obviously, it can do better. So, let's try my way. I'll start here. What I do is I go over here. I jump straight without thinking. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually that doesn't happen. You know what? We're going to give them both a fair chance. Or we got to give them both a fair chance. So, teleport back. And go. Having one of those days, guys. Alright. Teleport back. And go. Okay. And I just go over here. 21, 22, 23. I messed up a lot, and I'm at 25. 26 to the top. I guess everybody has what they're comfortable with, is what I'm gathering, because, like, this is, like, the same. Obviously, I can expand on the other way quite a bit if I were sprinting on it, but I can expand on this if I was sprinting on this. This has more climbs, but the other way has more chances of messing up, right? I mean, do I really want to go with the other way if I can just go in a straight line? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we might stick to my way for the time being. So, cool. Alright, so anyway, my method has always been to go this way and just straight shot without thinking about anything. Apparently it's not much slower. It might be like 2 seconds slower, a lot slower than I originally thought. I mean, a lot better than I originally thought. I thought it was like at 5 or 6 seconds, maybe like upwards of 8. But everything else is the same here. And then, of course, this part, we're just gonna have to kinda learn how to do this, and then I think people are jumping up here now. I think that's the strat. So, which is also slower than if you were sprinting, but I mean, you can understand why people are cutting off the second to skip that bullshit part. This might be a good spot for a like a save, right? So let's update position. Fucking, let's just call it station. I don't fucking know. Save position. All right, cool. So the reason I have that is because I want to test this shit out. So obviously here, if we were to go back to the station, we want to come here and kind of, oh god. I think I'm doing worse with help, guys. Yeah, definitely. Teleport. I'm not really sure how that works, which way I'm supposed to go, but it's fine. This! Okay, this is different. So guys, I have many ways of doing this. I usually jump from this candy wrapper because this tree hits you. There's an invisible wall here that hits me a third of the time. So I usually jump from this candy bar, and then I grab the bed, and if I don't grab it properly, I land here, and then I jump this way. There's apparently a much faster way, and it involves just holding up and going right into the invisible wall behind that fence, because it's going to stop me from going beyond it, obviously. It's an invisible wall. So if I just jump and hold forward, I'm not really sure how it works, but maybe I should have teleported higher, done my teleport higher. Yeah, because we know how to do that bed. So let's teleport here. Hello, puppy. Okay. Yeah, let's update position. Station. Save position as station. Okay. So, I'm not really sure. Some people said jump toward the head. I don't think that's the way to do this. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, for some reason it's not saving my position. I might have to type a new one every time. It's not like it's the most extravagant thing. Okay, so let me just try saving it one more time. Station, update position. Okay, fine. We'll just delete station then. Update position. Enter position name. Station. Save position. Alright. So I guess what I'm trying to find out here is how people do this particular section. Some people jump from here and they somehow bounce. Like, see how I got a little bounce there? They're doing that in one shot and it's like knocking them straight onto that. I just don't know how. I think I've tried roll canceling, right? Oh. Hold on a sec, guys. Choose a key. Hold on a sec, guys. We're going to get rid of live split because I just realized I have a hotkey set to 0, and that's because that's my splits for live split. If I turn off live split, which has precedence over every other program because that's how I set it, I can set a key so I don't have to keep going here. Teleport to position key 0. Now I can use my foot pedal. No, I can't. No, I can't. Damn. That would have been cool. Key save. Is there a way? Does it have to be when the program's running? Okay, what if I just hit 0? Wait. Oh, because it thinks it's that 0. Damn. It works on my, it doesn't work on my numpad 0. Let me try this again. Key to teleport. What do I also have on my pad? I have plus. We could try that. Really, game? Come on. Oh, because it thinks it's equals. Damn it. All the stuff on my... I'm not changing my freaking pad for this, so we're just going to set it to 0. No, we're not. It's not going to work. How do you set numpad 0? Can I, like, type that in? Nope. 1. We'll get it, guys. Don't you worry. Let's see. Can't set it to that. Guess I'll set it to 1. Not gonna work on my foot pad, but that'll work. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got it, guys. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to make this easier for all of us. Okay, so let's see. People are jumping on this bed And they are doing a thing with this wall. But I'm not really sure if it's like a sprinting thing. Is it the momentum? Like, what is it? Are they holding back? Or is it just the way they're jumping? Let's see. That doesn't work. Definitely easy to overshoot it, which is why I go for that candy bar. See that? I can see it working. Maybe it's the angle? Yeah, just like that. Maybe if I neutral. What if I don't press anything? Might be onto something. I gotta go more toward the foot. Alright, nah, that doesn't seem to work too well. Seems way too easy to screw up. What if it is the head, and it's just some weird shit? Maybe you just hold back? Nope, that ain't working either. Maybe it's a regular jump. I highly doubt it, no. What if I do one of these? I mean, that works, but that's not what people are doing is my problem. People are like running off and fucking bouncing off something. Trying to get like different angles, but that tree kind of stops you. Interesting. I could just do that. I mean, that's not bad. I just wish I could do the one motion. Yeah, no, I can see how it's knocking me that way. So I feel like I gotta go from this angle, but the tree, see the tree's in my way. I don't know if you guys can see that. The tree has like a huge invisible, like I can't do anything there. That was weird. There's also an invisible thing there. Maybe you have to hold like left or something. Maybe it's something weird like that. I don't think so. What if you have to hold right? Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I'm onto something here. Or maybe I'm not. I mean, I've done this 1,000 times and I'm not really seeing a way. Let me see. Crash skip, windmill skip.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but
Okay,
don't
this
be
guy's gonna
afraid. You
explain
can
it.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
He holds W, A, and shift the entire time. W, A, and shift. Okay. So... I don't understand. He also seems to do it from here from a standstill. Oh. Okay. So let's say I'm back here. I'm running up. I jump. I go here. WA and shift. And then it doesn't work, and then I'm fucked. Don't like that.
What a nice dog. Your master isn't coming back. Go find yourself a new one. No need to wait.
Okay, so this, WA and shift. See, if you get momentum, it doesn't work. So his particular way, he goes here, he stops. Yeah, WA and shift does not work. But if I stand, and then I just yeet off like that, now it's gonna work. Kind of. So I like that, but I... Okay, hear me out. If I just, like, fucking run like this, and then do that, it's like the same fucking thing. Or better yet, what if I, do this, like I've been doing. Now I can't do mine, because I'm, like, totally... That's only losing like a second. Alright, we'll come back to that one. We're getting a star at least. Alright, I'm not even gonna put a marker for any of this because this is just the freest shit in the world. I have never had a problem with this. One thing though, I've noticed that people are doing something differently than me. And, well, actually, a lot of people are just running off this bed. Maybe I will put a thing here. Let's go here, and let's do update position tracks, I guess. Save position. Okay, just in case. So, people are doing a thing where they're, like, just running off of this, and then they're changing their position, but look how shitty that was. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. What if you don't, Let's see what this guy does on the YouTubes. Okay, this guy's holding shift. And hitting D quite a bit. Okay, so what this guy does is he kind of comes here and he, like, aims his camera a certain way, and then he holds shift and then D for some reason, which that doesn't work at all. It's funny, one person's explanation can just consistently fucking not work for another person. So I'm gonna stick to my way. My way might be a little slower, but I've literally done it like pretty much every time. I just do this and then I hold up. Only difference is, here's the thing. I've been landing here. When I land here, then I have to make this really difficult jump, and while I'm good at it, if you mess it up, you're fucked. Instead of doing that, what if... That was limp dick. Let me do it my way. Let me stop doing it their way. What if instead I land here, then I can just skip that part with the jump and it's actually faster. See what I'm saying? So that's going to be a good idea. Okay. So from now on... Ooh, you can get hit there though. Okay, that'll lose me a lot of time, so I gotta watch that pole there. And it's very easy to hit it. Okay. So maybe we'll take a couple of tries here just to see that. So maybe I'll go my normal way and then last minute kinda... You hate to grab on that like that, but look at that, guys. That saved us some time. It saved us some bullshit. Alright. So we got an idea what to do next. I don't think we need to put a
To get to the
thing
new one, you
for
first have
any
to
of
make a
this.
jump and
This
get
is
off
all...
the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
There's like nothing different I can do here, right? Actually, I thought Sykkuno said something about it. He was playing this Ludwig, Sykkuno, Squeaks, Dug, and Smallant were all running against each other, and I believe they were talking about a skip that I don't think any of them did, but there's a new skip. I wonder if it's a bed or... What is it? I didn't see it. None of them did it, so I wasn't able to see what they did. I could look on the speedrun website. Basically, today, guys, I'm just trying to find out new things so we can get a better time, because mine was subpar. Yesterday, if I had a run where I was going to get like a 37 or something, but I messed up in such dumb ways, and I was just embarrassed by the actual run. It's like, yeah, yes, was it 8 minutes faster than my PB? Absolutely, but, you know, if you're that disappointed in it still, I want to just let it go and start over. I'm just looking around here, seeing if anything's changed. And if there's some kind of bed down anywhere. Yeah, I thought it was either Sykkuno or Smallant who mentioned a really difficult, inconsistent new jump. And it would be cool to try. We'll see. Okay, I do need to get practice here, but I think it's better just to get the practice on the runs, because this is pretty free, honestly. I just get nervous there.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Let's do update position driller, because she always talks about her father there. Say, you know what? Even better, father. I'll actually remember what that is. Save position. Save position. Okay, there we go.
I was afraid of him, and
I'm gonna
hoped
try
that
to
one
run on
day
this.
He wouldn't come back from work.
Didn't even make
He
it.
drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
That is very hard to run on, huh?
Never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
That is very hard to run on, so I think I'm just gonna stick to my jog. Yeah, it's like legitimately really difficult to run on. Not worth it. Okay, this we know how to do. You just hold up. And hope that that doesn't happen. Alright. All this stuff is fucking free at this point. I should learn to jump on that a little bit better, but it's whatever. Do I put a save here? Just in case. I want to learn... I like, this is stupid, but everybody's doing this. And, like... Let me try it again. I guess it's free. Saves you a little bit of time. That doesn't. That was a mistake. Alright, these beds. I still don't know. I've seen people do better with these beds, but they seem to jump the same exact fucking way, so I'm gonna just stick to this. I think this is fine. I think landing here is better than what most people are doing anyway. And, damn, didn't let me even do the roll. Okay. We'll put a save for the drone for sure. Reason being, I can jump off the drone way earlier than I do. And we're going to learn how right now. So let's do a save for drone. Like I said, guys, right now we're just trying to get the list of saves. I'm sure I could have downloaded them. It looked like in one version everybody had them or something. I don't know, or somebody's getting them off of somebody. I'm just doing them myself. So, okay, so drone. Like, what if I jump now? Obviously not. Okay, let's see. If I go right with that platform, still not enough. Man, that drone is fast. That is gonna land me in that. Yeah, it's barely gonna land me. That's the earliest I can go, really? Okay. What about walking off of it? Walking off works differently for some reason. See? It like kind of gave me a boost. Sometimes walking off is better, because I'll show you why. If I walk off, you guys have seen me do it, it always works. If I run... Oh, sometimes the drone like sweeps your feet. It didn't do it that time. Also, I'm trying to find out which spot you can land that fucks you. I think it's one of these rocks right here. I think like landing right here can fuck you. Alright, so that seems fine. What we've been doing is pretty close. Okay, nope, that is not fine. We gotta find a better way than that. We're gonna stick to walking off. Alright. Now we're gonna do, a save here. This is where we need some of the most, help. So we're gonna update position. Position name. Yes, that's how you spell windmill. Okay, windmill, save position. Let's try this. We gotta figure out exactly when to jump off of this. That was terrible. Okay, so we gotta go further back. I think. Yeah, see, I can never consistently make it all the way. Maybe people are jumping on the bed? I'm pretty consistently getting onto the propeller, I just don't know when the jump is. That was pretty good, because now I can land here at least. That's the first time I've ever done that, so that's kind of cool. So I guess jumping helps. I've been falling forward, but I think I've been holding forward too much when I land, so jumping was easier. That was sus. So I just gotta tap forward, hold back, all the way back. Oof, that's still really rough. What if I commit to jumping from now on and then I can hold back? Okay, but here's the thing though. If that works, then why aren't people doing this? you know? Why aren't people doing this? Why aren't people doing that? What the fuck? Okay, let's try that one more time. Because I'm getting more backwards momentum. Able to get the tip of this. Okay, that's why people aren't doing it. I'm also hitting spacebar, and maybe I shouldn't be. Spacebar being the jump button. Maybe I should just let the propeller throw me off. Nah, it doesn't seem to work too well, does it? That was way too early. I wasn't even looking. Okay. Maybe I'm going a little too early. Maybe if I do that. Yeah. Now I have more time to climb on the bitch. More time to jump off of it. It definitely gave me more height. So it's definitely a timing thing. I still gotta go all the way back, which means I might have to be timing this even later than I am. Yeah, because that's kicking me way too much to the right, and I'm just barely missing, so... I think I've had my timing wrong this whole time. Let's try that. Now look at how much time I have to jump, you know? That wasn't bad. So, like, now... And I just hold back. And then you just hope for the best. That's consistent. That fucking consistently gets me to the roof. So what I've been doing is going like now. That was way too early. Or was it? Because you can stall. Look, it's consistently working, guys. We're gonna do it. That's the new way. So what we've been doing is, we've been waiting until the propeller hits now. Right where that, like, weird sunspot is. But now we're gonna wait until it's right about, the sunspot's disappearing as I do it. But, like, above, like, a little above that sunspot. See it? Like, now. That's where we're gonna be jumping. Even a little earlier than that is fine. Because then the propeller... is gonna be slower, which means we can jump earlier, which means we get an uplift instead of a right hit. Okay, so we figured out how to do that. Cool. See, that's the thing. Without the trainer, guys, we've been, like, winging this, and we've been doing a good job. So, like, I've been too hard on myself. We'll make a save here, because I have no idea how to do this skip. Update. I'll just call it post windmill. Because I don't fucking know. If I say roof, I feel like there's going to be another roof later and I'm going to get super confused. Okay, this. I have never done this right. I have a really good way from when I'm not on the roof, but what I could do here is this, and then hold forward, go up here. That's not what the game wants you to do. Or what the speedrunners want you to do. Also, I could... Some motherfuckers, like, did this. Not that. They, like, fucking run off and land on this container, which I think is cool, but wow, I just overshot the hell out of that. Also, it's difficult? Like, come on. That's, like, plus... Now I'm like 20 seconds behind if I just did it my way, which is this. But my way is still like 4 or 5 seconds behind the best way. So I'm gonna learn the best way, and it's really janky and weird. I have to, like, So I'm coming up here, and then I like fall off and then control and wait. Oh, I thought that worked. I was like, what? So what if I just go off and then double control? That's close. Let's see. Also, how come sometimes double control keeps you in the crouch position and sometimes it doesn't? Am I really triple pressing it? No, I'm triple pressing it there. Look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't get why sometimes I'm left crouched and sometimes I'm not. Anyway. Maybe I gotta jump. Okay, just like that. That was probably the same. Yeah, I don't really get... I guess what I'm getting at is I really don't know how, the roll canceling works. Maybe I gotta be rolling in that direction? Even that is not really that good. I've never done this before. Okay. Damn. Damn. Maybe? People are doing it so easily, though. Maybe you just jump and then roll cancel? Oh? That was closer. Maybe it's just a regular jump. Okay, maybe it's the timing of the roll cancel. Maybe I'll do it now. Okay, let me try it earlier. Is that better or worse? It might be that I have to hit, like, left, too, or something. You know? Or, like, right. Let's see what this guy says. Desert beds, drone shortcut, windmill skip. Okay, bus station bed. Okay, this guy is jumping the way I just did it with the double trucks. That way sucks. Is he gonna do it the other way? Okay, he says line up 3 or 4 of these things from the bed. That's very close. Okay. I have no idea what he's doing. Nope, he just hits shift W jump control twice. Wait, yo. We're onto something. Or he's onto something. Okay. Very hard to mess this up though, huh? Gotta do better than that. Okay, what if I do it from back here by mistake, though? It's fine. Okay. So you're saying if I accidentally mess this up and I... Okay, so we're here and we're shift, W, jump. A lot of buttons. Shift. Don't know why that one didn't work. Okay. That failed. Okay, so if I go here... That way seems to work pretty well. So he's hitting Shift, then Control, very quickly. But it's not consistent. Not consistent at all. Nope. So what this guy does is he holds Shift, then W and jump, then Control there. And like half the time it works. Problem is, if I miss this, I go way down, right? Not if I go that way, I guess. I guess it's the control timing, the roll timing I don't get. Like that, I'm doing that wrong. But if I do it from here... It seems to work better. For sure. Listen, guys, we're not gonna leave until we can do it, like, significantly well. Okay, let's say we did windmill skip, we fucked it up, we came here, we ran over, we went here, we stopped, we ran, we did this. See, that's what I'm worried about, is if I'm doing it in a run. Everybody does this, though, so I feel like this would be the way. So I think you just have to take a second to line up. Way too easy to mess up. Okay. So let's try it all together. I just did windmill skip. I come over here. I stop. I stand here. And I do that and I fail. Then I'm fucked. I take a second to do the buttons in the right order. Shift, then W, then jump, then control. Still not consistent. Like, nobody I have seen, no video I have seen has given a good enough explanation. This guy, I can kind of see his buttons and kind of see when he hits them, but... Let me watch him one more time. Okay, so he's on the roof. Okay, he's doing the easy one. Goes to the truck, fuck that way. Oh, he's like here. Okay, on top of the bed. He wants you to run off here behind this bar, so that's a good lineup. And then on top of the bed, bullshit, on top of the bed, my ass. His way is not working. That worked really well. that didn't work well at all, and that was like the same thing. So what did I do differently? That was like the same thing. Yeah, I need to know like why these things happen, but like no one wants to explain the mechanics. They just want to tell you this is what you do. Practice it. And I don't really like that. Can I just like yeet myself off of this and just... Is it all about when you use control and nothing else? Truth be told, I think it's the opposite. I think I got way more forward momentum here and it was worse. So what if I don't use shift? Actually, have we tried just rolling? I forgot. Yeah, see, I don't understand exactly what I'm supposed to do. Seems like it's when you roll. Like if I roll late... But I don't have the shift, so you need the shift there. That was bad. What if I jump from, like, back here? Like, that's bad. Alright, next... I don't want to come back to this, because I've been saying that constantly, and every time I come back to it, I'm doing worse. So... I'm gonna go back to Smollance video. I'm gonna watch him... I just want to watch him do it too. Okay, let's see. Just doesn't work. Why does that work? Okay, here he goes. See, that's the thing. Smallan does it from fucking back here. He just, like, jumped from, like, right here. And just did that. Okay, so the placement doesn't matter so much as the fact that you just gotta stand still for a second. I don't understand why it works, and yes, it's working, but for me that's not enough. I need to know why. And I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't give you any answer that has anything to do with momentum, because it's just... there is no momentum. Alright, we'll come back to that too. Next thing I want to try, this bush is always in my way, but people have apparently found a consistent way to jump from this bed to that bed, and I don't know how. So you're jumping from there to here, and see, the tree's in the way. So... maybe that's what they're doing? No, because you gotta go right. Oh, I did not mean to come all the way over here. That's okay. We need the practice. Okay. Close enough. Okay, and then from here, you can jump on that, and then jump on this, and then land all the way at this white car, and not sooner like I almost did. Okay. That saves a little bit of time. I am not, like, doing anything safe here. I'm just mashing buttons and it's working, so duly noted. I am going to make a save here because I have been curious about something for a long fucking time. And now we finally get to figure it out. Update position. Taxi. Save position. Okay. So what I do, guys, is I do this. I go from the taxi to this car, and I just kind of fall to the left here. Not like that, but yeah. Other people go from the taxi. I've never fallen off that taxi in my life. Twice now. Okay. They go from the taxi to this car, which seems a little more simple, but also easy to overshoot. But there's less climbing involved, so... I jump to the taxi, and I jump to this car, and then I can just jump right to there. I do like that better, but here's the thing. Wait, what if I just fell here? And then... Wait, seriously though. What if you just fall here and then jump to the car? I mean, you have to climb, but it's still faster than what I've been doing. And lastly... you can make it to the white car. Another thing I wanted to look for a skip. Can you make this? We're gonna find out. Okay, so the white car is very hard to get to and not worth it. Let's see if I jump early a little bit. I'd miss. Jump early. That was mid-early. This is late. I miss. And this is perfect. And I hit. Okay. And this is... that was actually an almost perfect one that still missed. So yeah, you gotta be almost freaking pixel perfect to get that white car. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna probably hit this taxi and then do that from now on. I don't know. We'll see. The other thing I wanted to figure out is how hard is it to... we're gonna keep practicing the taxi. I'm not gonna make a new save. That's about equal to... it's a straighter jump on the car. If I keep grabbing like that... obviously, if I do this, it's faster, but... the black car is just so easy. Plus, what if I can make this jump? I don't think you can. At least we're getting to test things, finally. If I can make that jump, it is not fucking worth it, because, I've been jumping right to the edge. Nah, you can't make that. There's no way. Okay, so yeah. Yellow car, white car, jump, into the bus. Another question. Nah, you trip. You trip. You can't jump from that because you can't get a running start. Okay, yellow car to white car to in here. That saves me like a second, if anything. Now everybody does this jump. And then they're here at the trampoline. So let's make another save. Update position. And save position. There are many different ways to do this next section, and I kind of wanted to figure it out. So here's what I do. I'm usually going here and, frickin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's pretty consistently 15 seconds, but it's really easy to do. Then there's this way, which is like, I think, 8 seconds, but you have to do a perfect jump or else you miss. How perfect? Well, we're going to find out. If it's an easy jump, I'll be doing this from now on, but I don't think it's an easy jump, and I think you can completely throw. Or can you? Point is, what if I jump from the middle? If I jump from the middle and I can't make it, this is shit. It was so close, though. So you're saying if I just jump a little bit after the middle, I'm gonna make this? That was pretty much at the end. Now, how easy is it to fall here? Pretty easy if you do that. It's kind of nice. I'm starting to learn why the kid, like, does stupid shit like that now. I'm starting to see, some of these invisible walls and shit. Okay. Now, the other skip, let's see if it's easier or harder. You would go right here. What the fuck is that bullshit? People are doing that? That seems terrible. That legitimately seems terrible. Oh my god, it's obviously faster than taking the right rock, but it's by far harder. Oh shit. Yeah, people are fucking jumping off of that and making it to the trampoline. You have so many things that can, like, knock you aside, though. Yeah, I haven't made that once. We're not doing that way, for sure. Next question. What about right here? Well, I guess that answers that, huh? Still doesn't make it. But if I go here, and I do this... I don't like how, buggy it is going this way, but it's what people are doing, I guess. Like, that's buggy. I can't make that jump. If you fall, you're fucked. See, like, I was holding forward and the kid just wouldn't grab it. Holding forward, holding forward. Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. You're not supposed to jump into it. Okay, so you go here. There you go, okay. Let's try this a couple of times. That was deliberately super early and it worked. I don't know, guys. If I was doing a run and I got fucked here, that would be really bad, but this is easy. It's just me going fast. That was as far back as I could possibly jump, and obviously a miss. Too easy to fall off if you're speedrunning. Way too easy. You have about a quarter of a second leeway. Like, that made it. Alright, let's see. That made it. That shouldn't make it, but it did. pretty free. You just don't jump last minute. I mean, maybe I should be doing this. It's just I gotta get used to it. If you're wondering why I'm not saving right in front of it, it's because I need to be able to, like, do the speed thing going up to it, you know what I mean? Like, build the speed so I can feel like I'm running toward it. And then this, you kind of have to jump neutral in that. That seems worse, though, there. Doesn't it? What am I doing different there? You gotta, like... So I would run up to this, I would hit space, I would jump. Then you have to, like, shift jump onto that, but that's ass. That is ass momentum. So how do you get the shift jump onto the trampoline? See, that's what I'm worried about. Too easy to miss. That should have made it and it didn't, so that's what I'm nervous about. Like, I've done it from further back and hit, so obviously it has something to do with just like jumping too far to the left or something like that. Like right here is dead on and it still missed. That can happen if you're not careful, and that's not even me. Like, I'm obviously not holding right. I'm, the kid just does that. I'm trying to replicate it. Like, I'm turning left, and the kid... Okay. So you do gotta jump pretty far for this, and then... It's really hard to, like, properly shift jump here. Okay, so let's see. I'm coming from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Coming from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's like a few seconds less, but it's so safe, and you get that running jump. I don't know, guys. I might keep my way for now, you know? We're talking seconds here. Okay, so I don't think there's anything we can really do differently here, so we're just gonna... I talked about running off here at one point, which you can. You can do that. You can't mess up here if you just hold up, apparently. Same with this. And then there's this. The gold bar that we are gonna save a position on. Alright. So now, see this bed down here? There's many ways you can do this. I have consistently done this and failed miserably. Because the bed boosts you up. And sometimes you grab this. Other times it puts you... I'll just show you. Just so you know. Like, depending on where I jump on the bed. That was obviously just messed up. I'm just trying to jump on the head to show you something. Like, see, I jumped on the head. Now I'm actually going further. Nope, that was less. That was absolutely less. Let's jump in the middle of the bed. Point is, you don't get much. Whereas if I go right here, I hold shift, I hold back first. Like, if you hold shift, you miss. But the thing is, the way momentum works, guys, is the game only understands that you held shift for run. It doesn't matter if I hold shift and then hold back and then forward last minute. If I do that, I pretty consistently either get on here or I grab the edge of it. And I don't even think I have to do it from far back. Like, I should be able to do that, and... No, actually, I can't. Yes, I can. It's all about just how you hold back. That's not as good, because I held back more. So from the 1,000, if I do it... You always make it there. Beautiful. It is easy to miss. But what if I don't... What if I just hold back and I don't hold forward afterwards? You still kind of make it. I'm probably going to grab the edge. Yeah. Holding up does help at the last second. Alright. Now, finally... There's another thing I'm a little... I think is... kind of dumb. Unless you're going for world record, is you jump on the bed, you go back, you slow-mo if you have to, you jump on the bed again, and you aim for that hot air balloon. Now here's the problem with that. Think about it. You're in the air, you come down. You're in the air, and then you go over there, only to come back here. Whereas you do it once, you're in the air, you're up there, and then you're going up an elevator. The elevator's obviously slower than bouncing a second time, but how much slower... Is it worth completely missing? To put this into perspective, if I land anywhere on that hot air balloon but the trampoline on top of it, I'm going to clip through the fucking thing. So, let's just try this. But a lot of people go into first person here. And for one thing, we're not even fucking close to making it, so... Not only is it hard... You really got to, kinda... hold shift and forward, too. Yeah, I'm trying it without, slow-mo, I know. And I gotta, like, hold shift and forward. I think you actually gotta jump off the side of the bed. Like, you gotta hit it at, like, a corner or something. I can't imagine that actually working properly to make it work every time. Like, I'd have to go, like, right there, right? That doesn't even work. Oh, shit. So, gotta say, I'm not really sure how this... works. But anyway, yeah, you can shoot yourself there, and then it bounces you up again, and it puts you up there. But I don't think it's much slower to just do this. Go all the way to the top. Run up here. Grab that. Climb the elevator. Like, by now, I'm probably on the trampoline. And I probably, like, maybe just landed where I should be. Like, I'm sure it's, like, at best, like, maybe 8 seconds faster, which is a lot, but at the risk of, like, falling literally back down to the highway at best. So. At the top of this elevator, we're probably going to, put another, checkpoint. Let's see what we can do. Now we'll probably try, like, a speed run up to this point, and then a speed run up to the next point, and, you know, we probably Won't have time for a full-ass speed run today. That's what tomorrow's for.
Ask, and it will be given to
Oh
you.
yeah.
Seek,
I
and you
wanted
will
a
find.
speed
Knock,
run here.
and it will be open to you.
Put it right here. Boom. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Update? There we go. Save position. Hello, buddy. Do you have anything to say to me? You don't. That's messed up. Okay. Sometimes the lady has commentary. I've never really taken a look at all the stuff around here. Never really had the chance. Like, what's the dealio with this? Absolutely nothing, huh? Except now you're stuck. Oh, that's messed up, actually. Wait, is that on purpose? Are you just screwed if you come here? Yup. Alright, so anyway. What about if I fall in here? Nope, nothing. We're gonna start exploring. Okay, literally nothing different you can do here except mitigate the amount of times you climb twice, which is just the dumbest fucking thing in the world.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Sure you do. Can I jump straight to the apple? Nope. There was a bed. What's up with the bed? Why is there a bed? I'm curious. Where is the bed? It's way over there. Is that just in case you fall? I think we've gone over this before and it turned out the bed was useless, but let's just try a thing. So I'm running up here. Still hate this part because it's so glitchy. Look how glitchy it is. Like, if you walk in certain areas, you just can't run, which is why I do this weird zigzag thing to try to avoid all those spots, and I'm sure I'm overdoing it. But, okay, so you're running here. You're jumping on the apple, and then you decide, fuck the apple, we're gonna... Oh, God. I just want to know why there's a bed there. I think it's just in case you fall. Alright. Let's just see what this is about. Oh no, I fell. I better grab this bed here. Boom. Interestingly, I hit an invisible wall and it brought me back here. So maybe it's a troll. Maybe it's just a troll because you see a bed and you think it must be worth it and it just brings you back. Or maybe it's just there as like a failsafe if you fall, I don't know. But it like deliberately like... It's an uncontrollable bed, like it puts you back here. It literally boots you in the wrong direction and then like corrects itself. So, yeah, that's just there to bring you back, for whatever reason it is. Okay, so we're gonna skip that one. I don't really know what to do here. As you can see, I always hit this step. I can't walk on this step. So I gotta like learn to jump there or some shit. Yeah, this game's buggy. I'm just gonna say it. This game has a lot of problems, but it's fun as hell.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Sure is. Okay, we're not gonna put anything here because this is completely free. Honestly, we'll probably won't put another checkpoint until the school, because it's pretty easy. This I want to jump to the right to avoid extra climbing. This part I think we kind of have down. That is a thing. I saw in Sykkuno's run, he knew that that was a thing, so he deliberately jumps to that roof and then to this one to avoid bullshit, but it's whatever. As long as you sprint jump here, that's gonna work. As long as you sprint jump here, that's gonna work. Jesus' hair can sometimes do that to you. I didn't know you could save it though. I've never tried to save it like I just did. And jumping on this asshole's ring finger. I'm not sure I understand. You have to do it right there when he's turning, and it's risky. But all it's doing is saving like 2 seconds. So, no. Farewell, Sir Jesus.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Sure. Hey, this is hollow. What the fuck? Doesn't seem very safe at all. I can probably jump off here. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not going to make a save here because I think this jump is fine. You kind of just got to run around and angle it a certain way and it'll work or it won't work, you know? Books are janky as fuck, whatever. So let's make a save here. Update. Books. We could actually use some practice here. I get... This is like my most nervous section, and I usually don't fall. But that's because I'm overly safe. I usually grab that table instead of doing that. I usually... You know... I'm usually careful here. But if I just fucking book it... It seems fine. I mean, obviously I'm under no stress because I can go back, but... Oh, wow, it is hard to go up those spiral staircases, though. So, okay, let's say I did this in a run. I miss, I do that. Okay, so it's safe if you miss. These... Might be a good idea to double jump off of that, and then can I jump off of this? Yes. Those are a lot more free than they look, is all I'm saying. And then the spiral... staircase is actually hard to properly run up. Interesting. Yo!
The more I know, the less I know.
If I'm in a hurry, that's what I want to do. Dude. That was good. So obviously nerves are holding me back, because that was pretty good. Can I jump right onto the pawn? Yes. It's a little slower than the hat, but it's easy. Whereas the hat, I'm coming from this direction, might miss, but it's gotta be hard to miss. Can I jump on? You cannot jump onto the horse. Okay. Again, I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna go for it. I'm trying to kind of be reckless in the hopes that I can see what happens if I fuck this up. That's what happens. Okay, so the spiral is easy to fuck up. Everything else, not really. Like this, oh no, I angled it bad. You know, you just grab that. This is impossible to angle bad. You jump again. Oh no, okay, there we go. See, these are what I'm trying to see if there are ways I can fuck myself by just sprinting. That's what I need to see. Okay, so how did I... Can I replicate that? Let's try it again. Seems rare. Right there, if you miss your straight shot, you can fall. You can straight shot to this. Oh no, I missed. You can kind of re-grab stuff. You can overshoot, apparently. What if I undershoot? That happens. Okay. What if I overshoot this? Kinda can't, like I said. Still faster than whatever the fuck it is I do. You can fall there. Okay. What if I go completely horizontal? Doesn't even let you. Perpendicular is what I meant to say. Point is, it's hard to mess that part up, but it's possible. Might be worth just going for. A lot of this is just practice. From here, we're just going to sprint jump. Then we're going to sprint jump to that second one. We're going to jump here. Just going to say something about the books. It's going to mess with my psyche. But I think this is the way. And wherever we fall during our run, we'll just come back and we'll try doing a thing. Ooh, so that is a thing. What happens if you fall there? You basically start over. Okay, so that's basically a start over. So that hat is dangerous. Whereas my way is not so dangerous. Shit. Good enough. Okay. Right to the purple book. Right to the second book. From the top. And from here, we're skipping those jank 3. We're going right to the red. And right to Lovecraft. Alright. Now, the hat is easy, but it's the only thing that can make you really fuck up, too. I guess I could have fucked up there as well. You cannot jump onto the knight's nose, so you kind of have to do that. Unless... That seems risky, doesn't it? Okay. I think you can make that, but... And again, I could make a save up there, but I'm just not because I need practice here anyway. So if you miss any of that, it's like... You just gotta turn towards shit and it's fine. I was being way too safe there is what I'm getting at. And even my safe way sometimes I fall. Okay, even if I hit that third book, I can save it. Book part makes me wonder if all the jank in the game is on purpose, because, like, the books are so grabbable. They're so easy to not screw up. It's like they knew that it was a bullshit part, so they made it super easy. Okay, what if, from here, I were to... Nah, we're not. We're definitely not. You definitely can, but that's twice I fell. So yeah, we're gonna play safe there. All we gotta learn is when we get knocked off something, we gotta learn to turn toward it. Because sometimes you can save yourself. We don't want that to happen, but if it does, it seems okay. Too bad you can't jump right to Lovecraft. Alright. Now... we could once again do this onto the pawn, and it's pretty safe. That'll be like spur of the moment type of shit. Like, how do I feel about doing that? Okay, I can jump from the knight. It is a little
To all
glitchy
the
there.
foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
And of course, queen is always kind of janky. I'm actually gonna put a save right here because of this part. Maybe not. Maybe I won't put a save. Maybe I'll just test it. Because, you can jump around this. And I want to know how hard it is, because, I've been having some trouble. So, normally you walk on this glass, and sometimes this happens. I'm going to try to make it happen. Hold on. Sometimes you just don't grab the book. There it is. And to mitigate that, we're going to try to jump around the glass pane from now on. Because what I usually do, and I think it works, is let's try to replicate it again. I can neutral, and then I can fall forward after the neutral, and it seems to consistently work. If I can make myself fall after neutraling at least once, then we'll try the other method. But I think my save is pretty good. Either way, I'm still saving a climb, so maybe I should try the other way. I think my neutral method, though, works consistently. I just let go of W, and then I press W. If you just hold W the entire time, this might happen. Let me see if I can get it to happen. Of course, now it's not going to happen. But anyway, yeah, you might just fall. But... how hard would it be to just... oof, that's bad. That's actually tough. To skip the glass pane. And just... actually pretty tough. Because you gotta jump around it enough to not grab it, but enough to grab the book still. Ooh, that's tough. You can't jump onto the chess pieces either. Okay. You can't walk jump. Okay, so yeah, that part's kinda difficult if you wanted to skip it. Oh, wait. Maybe that's what you do. Hold on. So I'm running up the stairs, and I come here, and then I jump. Nope, that does not work. Okay. I gotta find a consistent strategy here. See, that isn't gonna work sometimes, because I kind of flicked my mouse in a way that I could have overshot easily. Like that. I think it's just one of those things you go for, and if you miss, then I go back to this bullshit. Okay. Now, we're gonna do a save here. Let's see, update position. Waifu skip. Save. There's a couple of ways to do this. We're gonna try the really hard way, because I've never done it and have no idea how to do it. But, I see people line up their feet somewhere. I don't know where, and they usually do it in 60, and I'm in 120, so it's gonna be completely different. But anyway, hold shift, hold forward. Let's just see what fucking happens. You go to that bed, you don't make it. Okay. Wonderful. What if I just fucking go for it? What if I just... Can you even make that? I mean, the way people do it is much... glitchier than that. Again, no idea how this works, which is why I'm not putting too much effort into it. Apparently, if you land in, like, the right pixel-perfect spot, you can skip some shit. But, I don't know what it is, and it might be different depending on frames and shit, so... They say hold back and then hold forward. Must be shifting back and then shifting forward. And you go above the sea. Anyway, you can make it to that bed and skip a little bit is the only, thing. What I do is I just do this. I just hold shift and run. Aim for, like, the center of the fucking flower right there, and, pretty much always make it. Skip the marker, good to know. Oreo. Oreo. Skip to the leaf? Okay, Oreo. I'm just, you know, just trying things. Hot dog skip. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of barrels there. And you're literally saving, like, no time jumping on this bed now at this point. I don't know how I made that. Has a really good shot at hitting that barrel. Has a really good shot at missing. I almost bonked my head on a barrel. And it saved me a couple of jumps. I can make my way to the hat doing that. But, like, is there a point, is what I'm getting at. Like... Is it easy? I mean, it's doable. And how do you get to it? Do I just jump? With the regular jump seems to make it every time. And then I hit space and... And then you have a chance of missing. Interesting. Okay, this seems to be the way to go. Center of the sunflower. That's a miss because I wasn't even close. Okay, so you can mess that up. That was my first mess up ever. It's because I forgot where the tentacle was. You can correct yourself, though, pretty easily. I gotta hear this fucking music forever now. Honestly, you can just kind of jump there and it works. Okay, again, let's see. Barrel to barrel to barrel to barrel to hat to barrel versus... Versus what? Like, I'm gonna fucking... jump here? Barrel, 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 to barrel, 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 to possible bonk. You're not really saving time doing that. Also, jump to ship from hat. Is that a thing? Come back, ship. Wait, come back. Uh-oh. We made mistakes. Okay, let's just go back here and hopefully the ship will come back. Okay, correct to the right. Go to the center of the flower. Ooh! That's what they're talking about, where they're saying go for the flower, because I was going for the tentacle there, and... Ooh, that can screw you. Yep, so aim your body, your feet or something, at the middle of the sunflower, and profit. Even though it looks like you're going over that hole there, it seems to work better. Okay. And mess that up. Good to know. So you kind of want to jump to the right. Doesn't matter, but it does. And even if you go too far, that seems to work. Bottle is jank. Might as well skip the marker. Might as well skip this marker too. Okay. Cool. So when we get here, can we do anything with barrels? Not really. Can't really skip anything. Let's try this again. Going right to the tentacle. Seems pretty free. Okay. Still don't know really how to run up this thing. Usually if you stay out of the middle, it does not work there. You just clip there, no matter what. Okay, there's 2 spots where you hit. One is by the 3 spots where you hit. Interesting. Okay. You can mess up there. Okay. I'm really, really fucking careful on the barrels, so I'm not nervous about them at all. But because I'm not being careful now, I'm trying to find ways where you can potentially get screwed by them. Might actually be better to just jump to the marker from the first cookie. Where did they get these assets, man? What were they thinking? Okay, so first time I hit is right here. Second time is going to be at this bush. Third time is going to be... Yeah, okay, third time's at the bush. Fourth... Okay, there's 4. 4 places you can clip. Don't like that. Just trying new things, guys. Just trying new things. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to mention, I was looking at the speedrun rules, and I believed... I seemed to incorrectly believe yesterday that, the dragon wing skip wasn't allowed or something, because I kept looking at, the launch lists, versus the launched category. I was looking at the wrong category. Plus, I was looking at the world record, and it looked like he was riding the dragon's back, but that's because there's 2 wing skips. There's the easy wing skip, and then there's riding the dragon. You have to land on the dragon as if you do the old dragon skip. Ride him, go onto his wing after he does the first flick. Wait till he does his second flick, and then it actually flicks you up to the end of the game. The actual end of the game. But that's hard shit, so... Wonder if we can stand here without falling off.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
Cool. Cool story, bro. Wonder if you can run up the stick and just get a really easy jump there, too. Alright, let's go. There is something called stowaway skip that's totally a fucking glitch, but is allowed, and, It's, I don't know how it works. You go underneath the boat and you somehow glitch to the ledge that the cliff that I'm on early or something. At the dock area, I think. Alright, so... I should make... a save. I'm gonna do it at the cannon because the cork, you have so many instances to, let's see, update position. Let's do cannon. Save. Because, think about it. The cork I can just redo without reverting my save. This, I think I just hold W and A. I think I literally just hold W and A. Yeah. Alright, now this stupid part. If I'm not in 30 FPS, not only is it not allowed, I don't think I can do it. So let's try it. I fucked up. I got nervous. Okay. So what you have to do here is climb on this and then stand for a second. And then hold forward control and slow-mo all at the same time. And then a second cannon would normally fire you. Okay, so when you get to this point, as per the rules of the run, you have to get to this point, and you have to do this in 30 FPS, but it doesn't say anything about switching back after. That's why I don't understand, because I've seen people switch immediately, so like, what's the point? I guess it's just easier, and maybe the rules are just saying that it's that they're saying to do it, not that you have to. But anyway, here's what people do. I actually didn't roll that time. Weird. Okay. You go here, you go into the... I go toward this. And we're off. That did not work. Why didn't that work, though? People switch it to 120, I think, after the second pop. There's going to be a second pop that happens. And I think they set it back because it does a thing. That's pretty good. Really? Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong? Uh-oh. Am I doing it too fast? Oh, I should... I couldn't move. What the hell? I've never seen that one before. Oh, now I can't get back up. And that's why we have cannon skip. Okay. I have never had that happen before in my life. Okay, we're back up. So, this stupid part. We're in 30 FPS, I believe. You go here, you stand for a sec, then you hit slow-mo control and up. And then you get a second one, and then you hit frickin' settings and go to 120 for some reason. I don't really understand why. I think that fucked me. Oh, you know what? It's because I let go of W. Because I let go of W. People switch to 120 mid-thing, and I don't know if that's helping with something. It doesn't seem to help with something, so I can wait until I land for sure. But, there's that. Now we go to settings, 30, save, back, resume. We go on this. We go on champagne bottle, we stand. Ooh, slow motion is so weird with things. I did hit control twice, but I hit it like really like a second apart, but in slow motion if you do that, it counts. Like, just to put it into perspective, I'm hitting control. I'm hitting control again. Like, I waited like a full second and it still considers it a roll because it's slow-mo. So it thinks you're doing it really fast. Game? You good? Okay, so up the wine glass. Stand for a minute. That's perfect. And we're just gonna leave it on 30. As long as I'm holding up, I can usually get to that second. I almost got to the third flower. Ooh, that's never happened before. We're gonna do it again though, because I wanna get some consistency on this bitch. Kid, can you get in the fucking cannon? What is happening? That was a bug. I couldn't get in the cannon. Twice. That time the cannon didn't fire. What a dick cannon. Worst cannon ever. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, just hold up. And assume it works. I got greedy. Okay, cool. Now we have the fucking dragon. The last difficult part of the run. I have never done the wing skip. I have no idea how it works, and every explanation I've listened to doesn't seem to matter because no matter what I do, the fucking dragon, I can't land on his wing, and people are like, oh, maybe you, like, went too far on the wing. It's like, no, I frickin' fall off the wing before I can even walk. So we're gonna see what I'm doing wrong here. I'm gonna do a save right when I jump off this. I don't want to be too close to the dragon, so... There we go. Settings. No, not settings. Update position. Shit. Dragon. Save. Also, reset dragon. Error. Great. There's something where you can reset the dragon, but I don't know how it works. Maybe I have to spawn him first. I don't know. It's giving me an error. Oh, I should be also at 120, I think, here. So this is what people are saying to do. They're saying, okay, game. Stay straight, but look left. To spawn the dragon faster.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes.
And then completely fuck everything up. Okay, perfect. Now here's the problem, is the dragon doesn't go away. So if I can't reset the dragon, I'm fucked. Yeah, crap. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the dragon. Let's go back to... gold. And then... see what people are saying. Hold on, I'm putting my phone back in a good spot. I gotta say, I absolutely love when you Google something and it gives you completely irrelevant results, because Google, in their infinite wisdom, trying to omit certain results that they don't want people to see, have completely fucked up their algorithm like 3 years ago and have never fixed it. So, sometimes you Google stuff and it used to be perfect and now it's just crap. Let's do only up exclamation point. Damn, it's not gonna let me, is it? So there is a thing to reset the dragon. Just doesn't want to work. Well, oh, you know what I can do? Exit to main menu every time. It's gonna be annoying, but... Hey, if it works. Okay, let's go back to dragon, teleport to position. Initialize trainer. Dragon. Teleport. There we are. Okay, so we gotta look left. But stay in the middle, which I failed to do.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes.
And land right about here.
It's important to you. Be your
And
own
miss.
savior while you can.
I was way too far to the left. Okay. So I guess I gotta keep exiting to menu, which is annoying, because Dragon's reset dragon doesn't want to work. Unless I turn it on now? No. Does not work. Okay. Let's see. Initialize trainer. Teleport. Takes some getting used to. Why am I suddenly consistently fucking up there?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior.
I don't
while you
get it.
can.
I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Okay, reset dragon works all of a sudden. Except it doesn't work because his wings are not the same at all. Yeah, you can't reset the dragon properly because the first time he, yeah, what the hell? Exit to menu. It's not gonna work because, the first time he spawns in, he flaps differently for sure, because he's flapping right over me. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying. So we gotta walk in, we gotta look left. I don't know if that matters. I think it's just to spawn him faster. I don't think it messes with
Stop
his wings.
drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I feel like it kicks me off every time. It literally... Everybody else, they can climb on the wing. Me, I get kicked off every time, and I don't understand what I'm doing differently. So, maybe it's because I play on 120 and everybody else is on 60. I don't know. It's probably something stupid. I thought people were now playing on 120, though. Damn. I'm just gonna keep trying until it works. And we're not gonna spawn the dragon
Stop
in early.
drifting. Run
And
to
see
the
if that
finish
makes a
line.
difference.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Doesn't seem to matter. Now, why that worked is beyond me. So that's when I was supposed to jump. But as you can see, I jumped when I thought he was gonna flick versus, when he flicks. So let me try... Wait a minute, guys. I can reset dragon now. Oh, but it resets him like that. Damn it, yeah it's not gonna work. Because you gotta make it so he resets when you spawn in. Well, they tried. Sucks you gotta initialize the trainer every time. But wait. Initialize trainer 2. Now I don't have to keep flicking out of the game. Okay, we're gonna trying to figure this out.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Like, can you explain why that didn't work? That's what I need to know. Was I too far to the left? Was I too far to the right? Like, what was the dealio? But like, everybody I watch, they say, oh, just stand in this very precise spot. And then they all say something along the lines of like, just kidding, it's not very precise at all.
Stop
Apparently
drifting.
it fucking is.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
And see, I got knocked off there. Like, I don't understand how like, I don't know. Everybody else, nobody else has a problem with this but me. That's why I'm like, what the hell? How can we get this to work?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own
I feel like it's
savior
closer to
while
the
you can.
planks. Planks seem to work the first time. No, they don't. And you get knocked off for no reason. I don't get it. I do not get it. Like one of these things, like everybody's just trolling you. They collectively don't want you to get it. Nah.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be
Okay,
your
that
own-
time he just fucking killed me. Just to, like, be clear on this is a consistent thing that people do properly all the time. It's just not, working for me. Let me look up FPS. Dragon skip FPS. Of course, I got Dragon Age Inquisition, a game that's been out like for fucking 10 years, but you know, that's relevant, I guess. I type in Dragon Skip and all I get is champagne bottle skip. Okay, let's see. Guys, looking left. Stands right there. He stands still for a minute. He's doing exactly what I'm doing, guys. That's why it's so frustrating. On the dragon end.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish
Jump
line.
here just for
Give up
safety.
your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Maybe slow motion is screwing me because I'm using it too much. Like, see, I couldn't actually run. That's what I mean. It's like I physically did what everybody else did, but I couldn't run to the end of the wing, and I don't understand. It's obviously something I'm doing, but who knows?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
He just knocked me down. He's not going to lift me back up. He's going to go through me. That's also happening a lot. I don't get it. I don't. Someone's gonna ask, does FPS settings matter? Yeah, this guy's saying the dragon seems off in my game compared to others. Let's try it. Let's try 60. Fuck it. I don't see how it's gonna make a difference considering everybody is doing 20. But are doing, yeah, 120. We'll try it.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
See, I got kicked off before I could do anything. Like, I don't get it. Am I too far? Like, am I even on the right thing at this point? Maybe I gotta be one over?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be
Maybe
your
I gotta
own
be
savior
higher.
while you can.
Definitely not that. Watch my computer be too good. I just can't stutter like everybody else or something. Micro stutters.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Like, dude. What the fuck? I think based on that, based on what small amount of information I gathered, I gotta get closer to the tip of the wing because where I am in slow motion, the dragon kicks you off. So
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
maybe I'll fucking stand
Give up your
here
hopes,
instead and
if
it'll
your
work.
well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I jumped way too early. Okay, but okay, that's it. It's literally, it's such a precise spot. Small Ant was saying it's not so precise, which is why I was kind of like, whatever, but apparently it is super precise. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's his settings or something. Because,
Stop drifting.
I have literally
Run to the
failed
finish
this
line.
consistently
Give up
standing
your
in the
hopes,
same
and if
spot.
your well-being is
So,
important to you, be your own savior while you can.
between the plank and that, let's try that. Is it me or does it seem like the dragon is like fucking different every time too? Seems like maybe it has something to do with looking left. Maybe you have to look left to get him to spawn in that spot or else it doesn't work. People said it's to spawn him early, but I think it's actually more than that because everybody's doing it.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes.
Like, believe me, I know it's something dumb.
To you. Be your own savior while you can.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. This is so frustrating. Why does the dragon hate me? I'm gonna try it without looking
drifting.
left.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Sometimes it works. I was way too early. Okay, that's fine. It seems to work when I don't look left. And if it doesn't work this time, then it's obviously not consistent as I thought.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you
Okay,
can.
so this is too far. This is too far. Lined up with that is definitely too far. Lined up with this is definitely too close. It's like in between that and that, which means, yeah, I'd be lined up basically with this plank. Okay. Okay. Maybe it is just about being lined up right. Man, that's frustrating. Then if you fail, you basically have to do the other dragon skip or just climb.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Right about there. Completely different spot. He was in a completely different spot. He was over here this time. What's the deal? I gotta read like a Reddit on this or something. Literally
Stop
every
drifting.
video I'm watching
Run
is
to
like,
the
it's
finish
so
line.
easy.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while
Well,
you
I did
can.
it, but I'm way too far. It kicked me off. It kicked me off. I don't get why it kicks you off. Like, literally, there's a couple of people having the same problem as me. Very, very few people are having the same problem as me. And all the responses people are saying are, oh, maybe you walk too far on the wing, to which they reply, dude, I can't even stay on the wing. And nobody answers them. So it's like... Could just be... I don't know, the only thing I can think of is I
Stop
have really high
drifting.
frames on this
Run to
game.
the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Okay, that didn't work at all. Keep on trying, guys. That's all we can do. Till it makes sense. I'm gonna go straight. It seems like it's working
Stop
better for
drifting.
me.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Again, not the same place. It might be because of the way I'm teleporting too that it's inconsistent. Like maybe if I played the game or did it from lower, like from the elevator, maybe something would be different. It could be something simple like that. Because I'm teleporting here, maybe it's messing with the like I don't fucking know. But something's happening where he's not consistently flying in the same spot.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own
Like,
savior
look how-
while you can.
Further away his wing was. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, maybe? Is it possible that that's what it is? Like, what if I fucking came from down here? Is it gonna, like, consistently work? Hate to have to ride the elevator up each time. So weird. Try that again. the timing's gonna be easy to figure out. It's just the, like, how the hell do you get on this thing?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
See, that time he went to my original spot, which was here. What the hell? Maybe the looking left thing is what makes it consistent. It just doesn't seem to be working for me. But I'm back on 120 FPS, so... That was weird. Back on 120. Maybe we gotta look further left.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That seemed right, but the dragon literally went through me. See, I wouldn't be so skeptical if it weren't for the fact I've seen a lot of people do this. I've seen very bad players do this, and it takes them like a couple of tries. I don't understand why it's just
Stop drifting.
consistently
Run to the
not
finish
working
line.
for me.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important
Too
to you,
far, I know.
be your own savior while you can.
And like, is it because I was in slow-mo? Is that messing with it or something? Maybe. Because he slapped me off there. Maybe that's why the cork skip only works in slow-mo. Maybe slow-mo's the problem. That's the best angle I can get. I stayed in the middle,
Stop drifting.
and I'm
Run
not
to
going to
the
make it to the
finish
dragon,
line.
unfortunately,
Give
but
up
that's
your
okay.
hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I fell through. I have no idea, guys. Easier and more consistent dragon skip. Can I like frickin'... Can I put this on stream? Let's see. YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how I would full screen this for you guys. Give me a sec though. If I put it in full screen, no, that won't work. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to play the video for you guys so you guys could see what I'm looking at, but it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna watch a quick video then, as I try to do this. Oh shit, I'm getting a bunch of errors. Okay. There we go. Okay, this guy's gonna explain what to do, apparently. Enter the tunnel.
You'd always want to look
Look. Look
at the left, running straight ahead.
at the left.
So to do that, you press A and W while pressing Shift.
You press D and W while running.
Have your mouse looking at the left side. And then from here, you can just run straight through to the plank, or you can jump. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
As long as you get to this.
He's standing in the same spot I stand in.
And then when you got here, you want to look at his wings, right? When both of his wings is out of the frame, like after you cannot see both of the wings, you rotate your camera to the right side. So let me just show you.
Oh, interesting. It has to do with camera positioning.
See? So once the wings are out of frame, you turn your camera to the right side, and then if you see the wing on the right side of the screen, that means you're doing it right.
Okay.
You can just slow down with the slow motion, and then once you get up on his wings, you walk left 3 times.
Okay. This guy is saying he seems to understand my pain. He's saying you have to do something with your camera to make the dragon's wing go in the right spot consistently. And literally nobody else has mentioned this, so it's kind of annoying that they're
Stop drifting.
not mentioning
Run
it.
to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your
When it goes
well-being
out of
is
frame, look
important to
this
you,
way.
Be your own savior while you can.
But it still doesn't explain why he kicks you off of his wing. That's what I don't understand. Damn, this is hard. Wasn't even thinking. Maybe it'll be better on 30 FPS for me, and then I can just replay the whole game in 30 and not have to switch. That'd be an option.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish
You stop
line.
drifting.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it, guys. I just don't get it. Apparently, you can manipulate the camera somehow, which messes with the dragon's wing, but like, everybody else is fucking standing in the same spot, whereas me, I have to reset dragon, look at him. When wing goes out of frame, I turn this way until I see the wing to my right, and I go a little bit to the... Why did that work when I just moved the camera slightly? That's so stupid. Yeah, nobody explains that in their videos, I'm just saying. That seemed right. Don't know why it didn't work. But hey, we're getting better. Maybe. It's just amazing. So many tutorial videos are so accurate and stuff, but literally every video says, okay, so you're gonna want to look left. You're gonna want to just stand here and everything's gonna
Stop
fucking work
drifting.
every time. That's
Run to
literally
the
what I'm
finish
hearing.
line. Give up.
It's like, dude, clearly not the case. Clearly there's something else going on. Like, I can't be the only one. I'm also probably the only one getting stuck there, huh? Okay, we spawn Mr. Dragon in.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important
Bro,
to
you
be
good?
your own savior while you can.
He did not do what he was supposed to do there. Guys, I think my dragon is broken. I legitimately think my... Oh, wait. Is it settings related? Maybe everybody has the same settings, but no, like I think I might be onto something because somebody said like, oh, put everything on low, put everything on this. I should check what like Small Ant and all these motherfuckers have for settings. I hope it's not nothing to do with resolution or something, because that would be stupid as hell. Because I'm probably the only person playing on full screen. Let's test one thing at a time. Put everything on Epic 120. You never know. It could be something stupid like that. That's what everyone's default settings are. Default settings would go to Epic. Okay, dragon's in.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Still not consistent. Okay, just out of sheer paranoia that maybe I'm rendering things that I shouldn't be. I'm gonna make a save here and just see. Because it might just be the first time you see it from a certain point, you know what I mean? Whereas where I'm... I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just try this. Update position. Save. Let's just try it. Nothing to lose. So now we gotta exit because we might have rendered something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, in my head, what could possibly be causing this to be inconsistent. Because usually people, the first time they come here, it works every time. So maybe it's because I'm warping there? I think I'm making way too many excuses for this game. I think it's just fucked up at this point. Like, inconsistent every time. It sucks I'd have to ride this up all the time if that were the case. Let's try it.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes.
This seems right, though.
Well-being is important to you. Be your own savior while you can.
Definitely nothing to do with that. Let's go back to Dragon. Reset Dragon. And, oh my. We'll keep resetting this motherfucker. Perfectly possible that they, like, changed something about it in a patch, and you gotta be in a different spot now, but I just kinda refuse to believe that. They say if you look at the dragon, it's supposed to make things better, but I don't see how. Also, didn't I tell you to reset? Okay, apparently I can't reset them. Damn. Maybe I'll look left the whole time and not put him out of frame. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Oh shit, that's not good.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while
Still,
you can.
didn't work. Having the render distance to epic might help be more consistent. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Why doesn't it work? Why? Also, why is that there?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while
Bruh.
you can.
I don't fully understand. Yep, that was a good one. He says don't use reset dragon. Okay. He says it is important to do the camera thing. I just don't understand why that's a step that literally nobody has mentioned. Conspiracy theory. He's also starting right here. Just saying. He's starting here, and I am okay with starting here, because damn that stupid jump there. Okay, so... we're going to delete dragon, and then we're going to update position, recreate dragon, save position. Give it a try.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
He wasn't even doing the wing thing. He was gliding, but it worked. So maybe I'm trying too hard to think about, like, oh, how he flaps and stuff, because he didn't even flap there. He just did this dive thing, and then his wing just apparently appeared. This isn't gonna work, because I was too close to the left.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Way too close. When he goes up like that, I think I have to be in that, like, area between the two claws right away, or else it doesn't work. That part I understand I'm doing wrong. I just don't understand the lineup.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and
Uh-oh.
if your well-being is important to you, be your own
Way off.
savior while you can.
And again, I went through them, and I grabbed a bunch of invisible shit. Okay, other option might be, let's go to 60 frames, put everything on, oh no, view distance gotta be high. Let's put everything else on low? A lot of people seem to be doing that. Oh wow, that changed a lot of shit. Maybe? Game kind of looks like ass now, doesn't it? Alright, cool. What the hell? Everything looks so different.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
Wait, that's gonna
be
work,
your own
though.
savior while you can.
And yet it kicked me off inexplicably again, which I don't understand why that happens. It's gotta be something to do with slow motion. What I'd want more than anything is an explanation.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Didn't even work. I'm sorry, guys. This has been the most useless stream ever. Do I even keep this, like, at this point? And nobody's fucking here to see if I, you know... Like, I haven't done anything all stream. I've just been trying to figure out why a
Stop
dragon
drifting.
works for
Run to the
literally
finish
the rest
line.
of the world and not
Give
me.
up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Literally, somebody said the dragon roars as a social cue, as an audio cue, and the dragon did not roar. So what the hell? Okay, so I did it once out of about 100 times. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, pretty easy to hit that as long as you're over that triangle, I guess. Interesting. Okay, exit. We did it once, guys. That's progress, even though I'm 90% sure it was luck. I don't think it had to do with my settings.
Stop drifting.
Because this
Run to the finish
motherfucker
line.
doesn't
Give up your
always do
hopes,
the same
and if your
thing.
well-being is
Like
important
so.
to you,
He
be
just
your own
didn't, his
savior
wing
while you
was not
can.
there. His wing just actually wasn't there. Okay, so yeah, this has nothing to do with my settings. We're gonna set everything to epic, I guess. I guess people like low, though, because it keeps the sun out of your eyes or something, but man, does it look bad. Getting the right pathing at the start is harder than actual getting on the wing. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Timing seems harder on 120. In order for the dragon wing to line up perfectly in my game, I had to use first-person view through the tunnel while looking straight ahead, then switch back to third person. So it's gotta depend on your rig or something, and like how your FPS are going, because a lot of people... Yeah, a lot of people are saying looking left didn't spawn the dragon correctly. A lot of people are saying it didn't work on their rigs, and truth be told, everybody I'm watching has like a 3090. I have a 4090, so maybe it has something to do with it. I don't know. I don't understand how this stuff would work, but apparently FPS has a lot to do with it on this game. Why do I have to look that way? It will always spawn like that. That's full of shit. Okay, one guy says just try going straight and it might work for you. Could just be my setup. Who knows?
Stop drifting.
We're gonna try it a few times.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
That
be
would have
your own
worked if I
savior
didn't
while you can.
do that. Whoops, I just got an error code. Let's try this.
Stop drifting.
Go
Run
straight.
to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your
That
own
worked.
savior while you can.
I guess I have a straight shot type of rig, guys. I don't fucking know. Hey, listen, if it works for me... I think I did control way too early. Yes, I did. Okay. Is that really all it was? That literally a very small fraction of people have to look straight, and I've been following the rules to a T and it's been screwing me? Is that really what this is? Because that's funny. By funny, I mean not very funny.
Stop
What kind of
drifting.
sick game is this, you
Run
sick
to the
fucks?
finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be
It
your
works
own
every time when I
savior
look
while you
straight,
can.
and looking straight is easier. Wait a minute. I've been following the wrong instructions, pal. Are you kidding me? I've been doing this for literally an hour straight. That might work. Yeah. I've been doing this for literally an hour straight. A person who prides themselves on following instructions well. And it turns out the reason I can't do it is because the instructions for my particular case, my particular rig, my particular settings, whatever, the instructions were wrong. Well, ain't that a fine how do you do? If I look straight,
Stop drifting.
it works every
Run to the
fucking
finish
time.
line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Then he's gonna roar. And I was a little too early, but... Oh my god, that is so frustrating. So maybe it's that, like... Maybe it's something to do with, like... certain graphics cards. Like, maybe they have to look... Like, I don't know. Like, the way the dragon's spawning, the way your card's, like, processing. Like, I don't... I couldn't fucking tell you why... All I know is my card, if I look straight, it works. It is true, though. A lot of people I know, like pretty much every streamer I know, skip the 4090
Stop drifting.
and still have a
Run to the
30-something,
finish
so...
line. Give
Maybe
up your
that's
hopes,
the
and if
only
your well-being is
thing I can
important to
think
you,
of.
be
Like,
your
this
own
is working
savior while
every
you can.
time now. What the actual dick? Now I just gotta learn this timing. Well, I'm glad we wasted our time doing this, honestly. I mean, it wasn't a waste, but I'm glad we did this and figured it out at least, because... Damn. Hey, look, if I look straight, it's gonna work every time.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I don't really understand this part. I think I jumped like a half a second too early there. But I'm anticipating instead of just going for it. So look straight down the tunnel. Don't listen to the rest of the world.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Don't
Give up
do
your
anything
hopes,
with
and if your
camera.
well-being is
Just sit
important to you,
here
be your own
and
savior
profit.
while you can.
What the fuck? Did that work? No. Definitely didn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and say it didn't work. Pretty sure it didn't work. Probably didn't work. Definitely. Okay. Here we go. I feel so bad. I'm gonna go on and write in some of these comments that this is what you gotta do, because some people are like, oh my god, it's actually so easy. Why
Stop
can't you guys
drifting.
do it and stuff? And it's
Run
like,
to the finish
because
line.
it's not gonna
Give up
work
your
with that
hopes,
instruction.
and
It's gonna
your
depend on your
well-being is
rig.
important to you. Be your own
Oh, that's
savior
funny.
while you can.
That is actually funny that that's the case.
Stop
I should
drifting.
make a tutorial
Run to
on
the
it.
finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This I still don't understand at all. I don't understand what cue I can use for timing, except when you get close to the leaf. That, yeah, you look. I can see that the wing is going up and down, and I might be able to use that as a visual cue. But hey, once we get this down, we got ourselves some runs.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Why didn't that time work, though? That time was way off. Did I look left by accident? You know what, let me see if the looking left was even a thing in the first place. Let's rule that out. I'm gonna look left, and, like, 90% chance it's not gonna work for me.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
Yeah,
be your
it
own...
doesn't work when you look left. When I look left. Which is weird. Very weird.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
When I look totally
Give up your
straight,
hopes, and if your well-being
works
is
every
important to
time.
you, be your own savior while you can.
except for getting on the fucking wing now. What am I doing different except my slow-mo timing? It's all about the slow-mo timing.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
Okay,
be your
thank
own
you,
savior
dragon.
while you can.
I could if I had any willpower left in me, I could have actually been saved by the dragon. If I just like held any button, I could have grabbed a ledge. I was just like, fuck this.
Stop drifting.
I gotta make
Run to
sure
the
I look
finish line.
straight.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Like, why is it kicking me off now? I don't understand. It just worked consistently like 30 times. Look straight.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being
And
is
here-ish.
important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Gotta be my slow-mo timing. I was doing it too late. Now this part I don't understand. I fell off the wing. Lovely. No! 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 Oh, thank God. No! No! Okay. Let's just, exit that. Alright, spawn the dragon.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Run here. Nope. I don't get it. Some people are saying stand totally still, and then as they say it, they fucking move like 20 feet. Stand totally still, but take 4 steps. So which one is it?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish
Maybe
line.
you gotta stand still at
Give up
first.
your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior
Nope.
while you can.
Sure fucking don't. Okay.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior.
He's
while
kicking
you
me off every time now if I do that. If I don't slow-mo, he's kicking me off every time. But if I do slow-mo, let's try it.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
No. Maybe it's where I'm standing? Have I been messing up the placement? Shouldn't be that bad. What frames am I at? Am I at 60 or 120? I think I was at 60. Let's try 120.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Uh-huh. 120 seems great. 30? 30 might work. Imagine being able to keep the game on one consistent frame rate and have an edge over everybody else by like a second. That'd be cool.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I think it's just been where I'm standing. Ooh, that timing is tough. Let's keep it on 30 for a second. Also, I wonder if the trainer is messing with me because the trainer is always on the same, on 60. I hope it's not locking me to 60.
Stop drifting.
And everything I'm
Run
doing
to the
is
finish
bullshit.
line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Okay, I figured out placement. This is fine. We. And to those who watch this and say, wow, this took you many tries. 1, fuck you. 2, I literally did
Stop
everything else
drifting.
faster than all of
Run
you.
to the finish line.
It's on record.
Give up your hopes.
So fuck off. But man, is this hard. Definitely gotta depend on certain settings. I refuse to believe otherwise, because everybody else has to look left in this tunnel, but I apparently can't look left in the tunnel.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
There we go. We found our spot, boys. Now we just gotta learn this timing. Like right when he roars. Okay. But he doesn't always roar there. It's gonna... I think he roars depending on your slow-mo, so I don't think the roar is actually a good cue unless you do slow-mo in the exact same spot every time. I like being able to look straight at least.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Okay, that's pretty good. Stop running, kid. Pass the leaf. Explain? Explain, please. Explain. Okay.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Okay, when you get to that leaf... I don't know why that didn't work. That was actually, like, perfectly timed. You have to let go of slow-mo? Or no? That was the first time I actually did it right, and it still didn't work. Maybe it's not on the up with the wing. Maybe you have to do it perfectly with the flick.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be...
That time it just didn't work. Did I look left? Look straight. Look straight, don't look left.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
Not gonna
be
work.
your own savior while you can.
Oh, that gave me some distance. Suddenly doesn't want to work.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish
I
line.
think I just realized
Give
one
up your
inconsistency
hopes, and
I'm
if your
doing.
well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
But I'll get to it. Gonna flick any minute. I didn't even hit spacebar there. Why did that work? Why did that even work? I didn't even hit spacebar. Wait a minute. Didn't make it, but interesting. Alright, we're getting somewhere, maybe.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you...
Didn't work at all. Okay. Anyway, I was mentioning something about an inconsistency I had, and what I think it was... Why does the mic look so weird? It was fine before when I started. Sure. Sometimes I hug the left side of the pipe. If I stay in between these rust spots, it seems to
Stop
always
drifting.
work.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is
Yep.
important to you, be your
Works
own
every time when
savior
I do
while you
that.
can.
Except, sometimes you get launched for no reason. Okay, straight through the middle.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Square off my
Give up your
turn
hopes,
seems to
and if
work.
your well-being is important to
Right
you,
here.
Be your own savior while you can.
Don't listen to what people say about standing still. Never worked for me once. Do what works for me. Well, we know that worked. I'm gonna just make it... I'm actually gonna make it very easily because there's an invisible bullshit there. Alright guys, we've done it twice out of about 300 times. Think I'm ready for a run. I'm not gonna put on a timer, I'm just gonna fucking go. See what happens.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Just for
I'm
funsies.
sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
I'm actually just getting really bored in this, you know. Some people like to see the process. I think I'm just looking like an idiot, and it's not fun for me. So, I'm sorry to those who like to see the process, but I think I'm gonna just do the process off stream at this point. which I should be doing, but unfortunately, once again, my time never belongs to me, so... We will see what I can do. Okay, we're gonna go
It's
my
very hard to
way.
make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Plus, I got sick of the voiceover. They should have an option just to turn off the voiceover, but still be able to hear the pitter-patter of feet and stuff, because that definitely helps me. Maybe even to turn off the music. Though I like the music. Unless I'm, like, doing something near the pirate ship and I'm not on it and I have to listen to the fucking pirate ship go off for the next, like, 3-minute cycle. Wait, why didn't that work? I did the jump that literally everybody does. And it wasn't even nearly high enough. Crazy.
Oh, don't look up.
Maybe I will put live split on. I can get rid of the trainer, because if the trainer's on, then that's not exactly going to be a very valid run now, is it? Alright, let's do, live split. And we'll put it over here so it doesn't fuck with me. Alright, cool, let's start. And... boom.
Oh, don't look up. We need
Don't look
to
up,
get to
guys.
the
Don't look
top.
up. Don't look up.
I'm
Don't!
sure we'll make it.
Don't look
I wonder
up!
what awaits us there.
They told you not
The
to look
unknown is
up!
frightening.
I looked up. Slightly. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna go on the pipes. I already forgot everything I learned today. Just kidding, I didn't forget everything. Just most
It's
of it.
very hard to make a choice when
Do we
you don't know
try
where it
Dragon
will
Skip,
lead.
or do we go for the old Dragon Skip because we're not morons? Yeah. We'll see what happens when we get there. Frankly, I like, doing the stupid shit, because it usually pays off. Except when it doesn't. Like, why? That's supposed to work, idiot. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Oh, okay, that's cool. This kid is actually a piece of shit. This kid is trying to screw with me. Hear that, kid? I called you a piece of shit. What are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do anything about it, are you, kiddo? 'Cause you can't. Oh, apparently you're gonna suddenly be really smooth. I appreciate you. Alright, we did a new thing on this upcoming jump where instead of going to the tracks and doing that really risky jump, we just jump on top of a gate and right onto the trains. It probably isn't as fast if you're like freaking frame perfect on everything, which none of us are. Except like the frickin' world record people. So I'm gonna just pretend I'm going that way and then shift left onto this, and look at that, we're on the train, we don't have to worry about the bullshit. Is nice. And we go this way, we go on the train. Something skip over here that I don't really
To get to the new one,
understand.
you first have to make a jump and get off the ground.
I'll look that
not
up after
knowing what the
stream.
future holds.
If it's worth it, we'll do it tomorrow. I don't really want to do any more of this, learning stuff. I don't know, I learned 4 hours on stream. I I easily could, like... It wasn't entertaining. What I should be doing is just telling people no and actually off-streaming this for 4 hours like literally every decent streamer so I don't look like ass. But, unfortunately, I have a problem with saying no to people, apparently. But we're gonna work on that. And we're gonna have time to actually do things. And things will look better, I promise. And if they don't look better, then... because I suck. But surely that's not the case. Surely. I mean, look at how greatly we're walking on this weird pipe thing and not falling off. I mean, that's freaking awesome.
He drank a lot and often beat my
Look, guys,
mother
I've had
and
no
me,
sleep.
but that's in the
I don't know what the
past.
fuck I'm saying.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't
I'm still scared of
the bed? The bed didn't work. It works every time. Why didn't the bed work? I gotta find a different way. So, funny story about the bed. When you walk off of it, it depends on where your foot is. If you don't see your foot, like, take a stride, it's not gonna work. If your foot takes that stride forward onto the bed before you fall and bounce, it works. It's very, it's been very finicky for me.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Yes, it is. The unknown sure is frightening. It do be frightening, man. That unknowns scares the hell out of me. Sometimes I see something and I'm like, I don't know what that is, and that's scary. Scary as fuck, that thing I don't know. And then I know what it is, and it's less scary. Yeah, I get it. I get it, I get it. The unknown. Okay, kid. That's fine. You don't need to grab that if you don't want to.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You'll just be a failure your entire life. Just like me. And you'll never make it to the top. And your parents will have been right about you the whole time. Well, your father, I should say, because I don't think... You haven't said anything bad about your mother yet. That I know of. You did say something about your goddamn parents, but they took that line out apparently, which is weird. Actually, it's not weird, because I fucking said how cringy that line sounded, so it's kind of nice, actually, not hearing it every single time. Maybe they heard me. Ugh, I'm not good at that part. I'm also not good at jumping sideways there like you're supposed to. I'm also not good at jumping from this candy bar to this bed. I'm also not good at jumping from this bed to here. Did I mention I'm also not good at doing this upcoming railroad part, and I'm also not good at getting to the railroad part. Wow, 213. Oh yeah, I did fall. I did fall. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, yesterday it was like a 203 at best. Damn. Hey, the minutes do be adding up though, you know? What can you do about it? What can you do about it? Okay, so we're gonna avoid that pole there. And try to land on that every time. And then just kind of do this and get used to it, because that's very scary. Whoa, where'd that come from? I just got a splitting headache. Okay.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump
That was a
and
good
get
jump.
off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Oh, I almost missed the hurdle. I call that a hurdle because it's hard to jump over anyway. I can't see where the new skip would be. Somebody was talking about a new skip here. I have yet to see one. But I'm curious. I'm gonna have to watch a couple runs. I don't know who the hell's playing this game. Nobody I know. Unfortunately, I think everybody kinda stopped playing it, which is a pity. I started a couple weeks too late, it would seem.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled the fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Let's try this again.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me.
I'm
but
having
that's
trouble
in
with the
past.
other way.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never
What
make
if I
it.
do this?
Bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
What if I, like, jump on it on purpose from now on? It's an extra second, but, you know, might be worth it. Might be worth it, you know? Oops. Okay. Sure. Okay, apparently my control button is no longer working. Uh-oh. Why can't I crouch? Uh-oh. I might have to address this issue. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. There was something there. There was something there. Oh god, that was so scary. That was so scary. You know what else is scary? The fact that I think I undershot this. I did not undershoot it. Okay, control should be back in action. Yeah! Okay, we do windmill skip completely differently now. But that's okay. I don't really remember how we do it. It's been like 4 hours since we did it. So, forgive me for winging everything today. But we're gonna. That should be fine. That was not fine, I tell you. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so more or less here. And then we hold way the fuck back and pray that it works. And no matter what happens, we go for it. I mean, that was pretty fucking good. Now from here, you do that. Okay. Hey, at least knowing we learned fucking something today is good for me. Except that's a new one for me. I have never hit that, except maybe the first day I tried. Why am I doing it twice now? Fuck off! You suck! You're ugly! Hey, listen, kid, or whoever I'm yelling at, I don't even know who I'm yelling at, about back there, when I called you ugly. I want you to know, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't think you're ugly. I just think you're stupid. It's a big difference. I mean, ugly, stupid, potato. Oh no. Kid? You got a little stuck there, didn't ya? Through no fault of my own, of course. See, it's just more fun when I'm not... I don't know why. I have more fun when I do speedruns and I'm not trying to learn shit on stream. I'm just saying. This is the first time all day I've had a good time. And I think it shows, and that's the worst part. I think we can kill a few seconds off of these lamps. We'll figure that out some other time. I know I can do that one fucking weird-ass jump that could screw me at any time, but... You know. You know? Limp dick jump. Okay. Good. I know I can run off of this credit card and onto the next one and it works, but somehow I'm still afraid. It's my understanding it's pretty hard to screw this part up, so... All those, like, 2 times I screwed it up, I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know what to say on the matter. Nobody misses the gold bar, though. Long way to the top. Not sub 10, but 10. This is fine. I can definitely jump off sooner. I'm just a weenie. Look at that, guys. All my hard work has paid off. I sat, I learned things, I actually used a trainer that the rest of the world has been using for weeks. And in one day, we're better. Nothing can possibly go wrong now. No matter what happens, we're gonna win. Unless we don't. Also, I just experienced screen tearing and I'm sad about it. That's okay. Not sure how. My frames are matching my refresh rate. It was probably just a game thing. Being stupid. Time to see the goat. Or the sheep. Is it a sheep or a goat? I think it's a goat. I never really stay and watch.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Oh god. Anger, stop it. You're being bad.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back.
I
Or
almost
whatever.
just walked off of that. I almost just fucking walked off of it. I was like, nope. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, shit, son. I feel like I complain about things and then I realize that they're not really visible on stream, so you guys probably can't see what I'm complaining about.
Flying without
But I
wings is
promise
cruel
I'm
fun.
making bad jumps sometimes, and sometimes it's just not showing that they're bad jumps because I'm still smoothly going forward. But to me, it's like, oh, I overshot that by a little bit, or whatever. Alright. That seems to work like a third of the time. Why did I go for that? This also only works a fraction. I don't think I made this. I made this and then some. What is my problem? Alright, Jesus. Don't screw me with your wavy-ass hair today. Oh. Your wavy-ass hair helped. What is happening? Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm plugging in my phone while this is, going. Phone has been on. Phone has been dying. I don't have it shut off in like 5 minutes anymore in case I need it, so sometimes it just sits there idle on a paused video or something. So guys, we learned a lot about the book section. The book section is very easy to fall off,
Education breeds confidence.
and we've been literally just yeeting
Confidence
ourselves
breeds
forward.
Hope breeds peace.
We have a really good time, but we're still gonna yeet ourselves forward because I just don't care enough. Let's do it. And we're totally gonna do Dragon Skip, even though we've only succeeded twice out of hundreds of times. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It's gonna work the first try. Or it's, you know, more likely not going to, but let's not talk about that possibility. We got backups on backups on backups, guys. It's gonna be fine. I mean, look at this jump. It's great. It's, terrible. It's just the worst. Okay. I knew that would happen. I never jump far enough. You almost have to go, like, horizontal. Now, you might say that was risky. You might be right. Did I do it anyway? You're goddamn right I did. Because I am a risk taker now. I ran out of shits today. I ran out of shits yesterday. And apparently if you forget to jump, you can still grab stuff, so it doesn't matter.
The less I know.
Like, I did a fucking bad job here, and I'm still alive, so obviously the devs... Like, it's weird. They have all these janky little artifacting areas and stuff, and then they have the books where they're like, these are really small, so we're gonna make them really easy to jump on. And they, like, took extra time and care and detail just for those specific books and left everything else shit and janky and whatnot. Ooh, that was very slow.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Uh-huh. Sure. What you said. Woe from wit. Do we try the jump that I've only succeeded in, like, once? Nah, let's not. Let's do this. This piece of shit. Jump. Okay, and I think here we just kind of go for it. Yeet! We're way off. Holy shit, are we off? Oh god, I've never been so far off. Oh, Jesus. For some reason, the kid was not centered. I must have hit C. And, oof, that was rough. That was a pretty good first run of the day. And honestly, I could have probably salvaged it too, but
We need to get to the top.
what do I care?
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Mm-hmm, sure is. Okay. Sub 26 elevator. That doesn't mean shit. Especially because the goddamn speedrunners are already up here at like 37. Those non-elevator using
It's very hard
bastards.
to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I'm sorry, my way is just easy, okay? My way is just super easy. I don't care if it's like a second slower! Explain, kid. Explain what you were thinking there. What was going through your head when you decided to fuck me over?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Yeah, I won't look up.
I'm sure
I
we'll
won't do
make
it.
it.
I won't do it.
I wonder
Because
what awaits
you
us
told
there.
me to. I
The
trust
unknown is
you.
frightening.
See, we gotta build some trust among each other, you know? Because it doesn't seem like you're trusting me, kid. When I tell you to jump, all I ask, the only thing I ask, is that you don't yeet yourself off of a pipe It's cringe, and people won't like you very much if you do it, okay? So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go off of this elevator, climb up on some things, go to the left, and jump up as the game suggests we do, okay? Can we do that?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know.
Okay,
where it will
obviously you're
lead.
going through something. I know it's hard to make choices. Okay, listen. I get it. Your head's cloudy. Listen. If you want to make it, though, gotta be clear-headed. We're gonna do this, okay? You just gotta not suck at life. Okay, this is great. You're doing a good job, kid. Yep, you're doing great. Now, can you spin around here despite my mouse slowly going off of my mouse pad? Do you think you can do that? Now, can you turn around and jump up here? Whoa, what is this run? Kid. Yeah, it looks like you're taking my advice. I mean, I know I give some pretty good advice, but, you know. Wow, good for you, kid. You're learning. Now we're gonna jump on this fucking candy bar right here and yeet off onto the bed. Turn, hop a little bit, land kind of at the corner of this little square. It's gonna kind of bounce us. Not the way I wanted it to. And we are here in 2 minutes flat, which is 3 seconds faster than I have ever done. I like it. I like it. So, wonder what's gonna go wrong now. Oof, putting all my settings on Epic has really, fucked with the sun, hasn't it? Maybe that wasn't the strat. Ooh, I almost made it on that. That would have been cool. I definitely like doing that over that really weird long jump I've been doing, because that thing's hit or miss. Oh shit, son.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a
Good.
jump and get off the ground.
jump.
Not knowing
Gotta
what
make
the
a
future
jump.
holds.
I will do my best to make a jump. Still want to know what skip they were talking about is potentially around this area now. I'm curious. Something faster than climbing on trains. I mean, it's early enough in the game, I would do it, you know? Who cares? Man, it's late. So late already.
My father worked here as a driller. and
Yeah,
he really
your
smelled
father.
good.
Yeah, the asshole.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Sorry you
He
feel
drank
that
a
way.
lot
Wait,
and
what are you
often beat my
doing,
mother
kid?
and me, but that's in the past.
Okay, that's fine.
You'll never make it to the top.
Listen, I'm gonna do a little bunny hop from now on.
Oh, I'm still scared of
It
him.
just works consistently compared to whatever the fuck I've been doing. Speaking of bunny hop, I haven't been doing those little bunny hops to make yourself go faster. You can do these little short hops, and they work. Ooh, that was good. I never do that. I never do that, and I did it. Okay, my control works now, so here we go. Kid? I hit control like 4 times there. Whoops. My bad. I don't know how much faster that is. If anything, it's like a second faster. It really isn't much. But probably if you don't hit control 7 times, it'll be a little better. Yeah, we gotta jump late here. That was not late! I think we're dead. Ooh. We're not dead. Okay. Now we're just gonna execute perfect windmill skip first try. No big deal. After doing perfect platforms without screwing up at all. Well, I consider that a screw up because that was supposed to be a jump. So, you know, unfortunately, you know, these things happen. All right, drone, what do you got for me today? I'm gonna jump off right about now. I think that's early. I don't like jumping off. I like running off. I'm sure y'all have noticed. That was early. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh fuck me in the dick. Oh, that was solid. Okay, and then I'm gonna stop here for a sec, take a breather, and completely miss my control button and miss everything. Damn. Well, that would have been good. That's what I was worried about. Like, my hands get too stiff, and the fact that I use control and shift, I feel like I should find a better way to hit the control and shift button. If this game had controller support, now that would be cool. My brain, I can't hit start on the foot pedal right now. My brain is just not working. Alright, good enough.
Don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there?
It's hard to time it because you want to time your run for when you first are able to move or when you first see the kid, but the game's already at 1 second when you get to that point. So if you want to time it perfectly, you have to kind of guess at the loading screen, which I don't know what the official start time when it is, or if it's when you hit start or what it is. I don't really care enough. I don't think it would matter unless you're like within 2 or 3 seconds of trying to figure out what your placement is on speedrun.com or something.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I'm one to, like, I don't know. I might submit a run here and there, but honestly, it's like, who cares? There's people who are very proud of that stuff, and then there's people who are like, listen, you can just watch my stream and there's proof there and what the fuck ever. It's not like I get a medal for being like top 30 or some shit. I'm too slow there, but man, does that work. I could definitely easily get on the railroad track at sub 2 minutes if I didn't puss out here all the time. Candy bar, jump! I always jump right at that fucking candy bar. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. We're 1 second behind where we were. That's how bad we are. We are fucking suck. We are suck. We suck at this game. We're fucking trash. Our second fastest ever. Oh, man, we suck. We fell off. What can I say? We're just not good anymore. We're just always going to be 1 second behind when we were, you know, 20 minutes younger. 20 minutes faster. Unless I kind of saved half a second there. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. That's wonderful. Did I mention, guys, I do not know how to do dragon skip? Did I mention that? I do not know how to do dragon wing skip or what the fuck ever.
You first have to make a jump
and
yet,
yet,
get off the ground, not knowing
I'm gonna
what the
do it
future holds.
in the middle of this run, and it's gonna cause problems. I did the old-fashioned dragon skip yesterday, and the dragon just didn't work. I was like glitching, I was like climbing on invisible artifacts like in the air when the dragon was already gone and all this other stuff, and I was like, welp, RIP. then I just couldn't salvage anything. It would have been like, it would have been like a 37-minute run. Probably less. I was kind of assuming I was going to make more mistakes, but, I don't know. Most people would probably say that's good on, like, your 5th time playing, but
My father worked here as a
me, I was
brewer,
just
and
so
he always
disappointed it
smelled of
wasn't a
fuel
sub
oil.
30, because that's what we were looking
I was
at.
afraid of him and hoped that one
would've been
day
cool.
he wouldn't come back from work.
Sub 30 would have been dope.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me.
Oh,
but that's in
hey,
the
I'm trying to
past.
talk about positive things, and you're kind of here trauma dumping,
You'll never
like...
make it, you bastard.
I didn't make it! Why? Okay, seriously, why didn't that work? Now, like I mentioned before, sometimes that happens, and apparently jumping doesn't fix it. I thought maybe it was the way I walked off, but,
Oh, don't look up.
not the case. Interesting. I also
Oh,
don't
don't look
know
We need to get to the top.
if it's faster to
I'm
climb
sure
up or
we'll
not.
make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
I don't think it is. It's a straighter shot for sure. But more climbs versus potential climbs that you can avoid. Alright. We're going. I should learn the beginning. I should. It saves like 5 seconds of an elevator. Probably saves more than that, to be honest, but what the hell do I know?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Like right now, I'm not caring about seconds when I'm literally like tens of minutes behind what I should be. You know what I mean? Like the seconds aren't gonna add up like that. So. Unless they do. In which case, whoops, I guess. Oh, I could have made that. I could have made that, you brat. You stupid bratty kid. Always picking on me and... Whoa, wait, what? Why? Why? No word. Why? Why? Hey, kid. We talked about this. We're supposed to be on the same side here. It's because I called you a bratty kid, isn't it? Wait, didn't I call you a bratty kid because you were doing
don't
that?
Look up. We need
Anyway.
to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Who
The unknown
cares?
is frightening.
Maybe you should just stay here, kid. Maybe you should just stay here, you know? Alright, we're good. Pretty nice shoes, kid. You sure you're that poor? Jeez. It's all fucking dripped out and saying I was living in poverty and shit. Come on. Come on. I ain't buying it.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Again, who the hell knows what's considered, like, expensive stuff anymore? You would think it would be like, oh, the heavy, like, really good fabric and stuff like this. But no, it's like the jeans that are deliberately ripped up in, like, 19 locations and stuff are considered the expensive jeans now. And it's like, dude, y'all know you can do that for free, right? Like, you just do it yourself and make it look stupid yourself. Fashion is weird. I'll never be into it. I'm sorry. It's like everybody has to wear the same exact thing when it's popular. And it's like, you guys realize you all are just wearing the same thing. None of y'all are standing out. Why do you like this? Why do you... What is wrong with you? Why is this a thing? You weirdos. Ah, we're at 205. Okay, that's better than the consistent 207 we've been getting yesterday, at least. But 5 seconds slower than my best, which means I suck. Ooh, that sun is bright, though. Why is this part so free?
You
Oh,
won't make it. You're a weak
that
kid.
hurts.
Go back to the...
Now I gotta listen to him call me a weak kid and make a really bad jump. Oof. Still saving like 30 seconds or something ridiculous. Alright. See if I can get the
To
good
get to the new
jump.
one, you first
Yep.
have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Alright. We're in there. Now all we have to do is not suck. Too late. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right there. Right there.
My father worked here as a driller, and
He
he always smelled of fuel oil.
sure did.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Kind of fucked
He
up,
drank a
but,
lot
you
and
know.
often beat my mother and
Okay,
me,
that
but
explains it.
that's
Never
in the
mind.
past.
Never mind. You're good.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
See, I know that worked.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
I know that shouldn't have worked, but it did. I'm a little confused. Explain, explain. Wait, I held shift there and I wasn't supposed to. Why did that work? I should test that later. Ah, I was doing so well. Okay, are we gonna do stupid control jump? My hand is cramped and I probably can't. Unless I do. Okay. Whatever. I don't think it matters if you jump there. Oh, that was late as fuck. Way too late, and yet it works. Good to know. This, you want to be a little late. Like, that was too early. That was too early. I jumped on the shadow. I was supposed to jump before the shadow. It still worked. Alright, apparently mashing spacebar gets you out of the crawl animation. I don't understand the crawl animation because sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's like when you're sprinting it's gonna happen or something. There's gotta be something with the WASD keys or... Whoa! I wasn't supposed to triple jump there. Oh god. Oh boy. That was a little something. Yeet. Wait. Why though? That should have worked, right? Any shot I can get back over there? I disagree. Any shot I can back over why is this platform here? What are you hiding over here, game? Huh? What the? Why? Why would you put that there? Alright, anyway. That was fun. Best 6 minutes and 30 something seconds ever. Foot pedal didn't work. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, let's try that. Good enough.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
Why don't any of these
I
kids
wonder what
move?
awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
How come the kids don't move but the dogs do? I don't understand. Alright, we made it. Ugh. Hate to say I'm gonna have to call it early, but damn. I don't know how the hell people do this on keyboard. I cannot. I really need a controller for my games. And no fucking claw grip or any of that crazy stuff people do. You gotta be insane.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Sure is. I actually disagree with that. I should have fallen, but I didn't. I know. Whoever says that? Who says that you should have fallen? It's always the opposite. You're always saying, "Oh, that's not fair for me." No, that's not fair for the man. The man who's trying to bring me down. Alright, let's do that. Let's go up. Let's go over. I jumped too late. That's okay, that killed a few seconds, but it's fine. It works the same way. Actually, my run was pretty goated, apparently, because I'm actually on pace for yesterday. It's gonna be 2:06. Just about. Cool. Oh, shit. I just beat the shit out of my mic. Oh, God. Is that okay? Sure. I'm sure it's fine. I may have to reset. I can't see it. Am I making noise? Is everything okay? Hello? Okay, we're good. Now I could see it. I couldn't look. Okay, guys, don't beat the shit out of your $500 mics. It's probably not a good idea. I don't think y'all realize how close this stuff has to be to you. It's like you're constantly bumping things. That was weird.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the
It had
future
one of those
holds.
moments. You ever have one of those moments you're just like, I know how to walk, but I can't. Just for like a split second. Not that you forgot how to walk, it's that your mind is just not allowing it. That's what the kid just did. I wanna know what this new skip is, bruh. What's this skip all the cool kids are doing? I don't wanna Google any more shit. That's all I've been doing. Okay.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel
Did he
oil.
though?
I was afraid of him
Did
and
he?
hoped that
Come
one
on,
day
come on,
he
did he?
wouldn't come back from work.
Did he work as a driller? Is that all he did?
Drank a lot and
I don't know
often
about
beat
anybody who
my
all
mother
they
and
do
me,
is
but
drill.
that's
I
in the
mean, come
past.
on. Gotta be more to it than that.
You'll never make it. You bastard.
I
I'm still
bust
scared of him.
out. Okay. That's all I have to say on the matter. Okay. It didn't work the way it should have. And I am okay with it. Okay. I'm getting better at that, even though it's definitely riskier to be doing it that way. You know what else is risky to do is this bullshit right here. And yet, I'm doing it. Doesn't seem like it's saving much time, but it's cool to do. Maybe. Okay, sure. Sure, cramp my style, asshole. Sure. Jump on the stupid pipe, idiot. Stupid face. I didn't authorize that. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is nice. This is wonderful. This is good. Alright. So here's the dealio. Our hand is not going to cramp up this time, or we're going to be able to hit the double control. Too many inputs for my brain to handle with a cramped hand. Okay, double jump. 1, 2, and then run. Ooh. I've never looked at that before. That looks bad. Like, it looks like something bad's gonna happen to me. Okay, I know that's more than enough. That's more than enough. Except that happened! And I saw it happening as it happened. That's okay. I'm not mad, I'm just... just disappointed. But, you know, this is the best the kid can do, I guess. The kid just doesn't have it in him to make it to the top. Apparently, kid will never make it. I see the kid's trying to prove me wrong now. Oh, what? What? Okay, that's why we don't do that. That's why we don't do that, and yet... yet I keep doing it. Ooh, did I
Don't look up.
line it up right?
We need
I
to get
actually
to the
lined
top.
up the timers.
I'm sure
Cool.
we'll make it. I wonder what
was
awaits us
lucky.
there. The unknown is frightening.
Okay, cool. Going up.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Mm-hmm. Sure fucking is. What? I don't deserve that. I will admit it. I don't deserve that. Oh god, I messed up something. I don't know what I messed up, but that jump was very limp dick is all I'm saying. That was pretty good. I do kind of pause and reorganize my positions. Too early? Too early. Which is weird, because I jumped at the candy bar, but it was still too early. Ah. Okay. Now. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I don't know why the loading screen seemed longer that time. Probably was. Why? Why is the loading screen inconsistent? Okay, I'm gonna stop timing it. I'm gonna stop timing it. I'm just gonna do it on the one. I'm gonna do it on the one.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make
Sure
it.
do.
I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
The unknown sucks. All right. What can go wrong? I mean, quite a lot apparently. Wow, that couldn't have been better timed.
Oh, don't look up.
Whoops. Listen, guys, I'm never gonna be right on top of
Oh,
things,
don't
okay?
look up. We need to get to the top.
I want to be a dick, but
I'm
so
sure
many
we'll make it.
streamers I
I
know,
wonder what awaits us there.
like, stopped going to
unknown is
college,
frightening.
stopped working or something, and just got really lucky and took off and stuff. I actually have a full-time job I gotta do on top of this. I'm tired all the time. I'm going to make mistakes. I apologize. And sometimes that mistake means I gotta restart like 20 times because I forget to reset the timer. Okay. That seemed better.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I agree completely. I tried turning, like you guys saw me turn the camera. I tried turning and for some reason the kid didn't grab.
Oh, don't look up.
Ooh, that was
we need to
bumpy.
get to the top.
Bumpy
I'm
start.
sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
I can't consistently enough do certain sections. Time is it? Getting late. Again. I spent way
It's
too
very
much
hard to
time
make a choice
training
when you don't know
with
where
the
it will lead.
trainer. It's gotta be hard, like, actually teaching someone this game, especially because of Dragon Skip and how it's clearly inconsistent depending on your setup or some factors that I just can't understand. So, like, imagine telling somebody, no, you just gotta do this, and then they're, like, showing you, they're like, dude, it doesn't work. Whatever you're telling me isn't working, man. And it's, like, the truth. All kinds of bugs there. Jesus. Usually in a good way, because it's one of the few spots in the game where it's actually hard to, truly fall off of that. As long as you're not sprinting, like some kind of psychopath. Okay, look at this purple candy bar. I'm jumping at this purple candy bar. That time it worked. I gotta find a better way. I don't know how to do it that other way that they were talking about. Something to do with pressing W. Okay, we're 4 seconds behind our best. So we're, you know, trash. Nah, our best was frickin' goated. Let's be real. Our best was great. So it's unrealistic to expect that every time, but we're still going to expect it. Nah, not as good as it could have been. Can I jump off early? I'm trying to figure out how early I can turn and jump. It's pretty fucking early. The kid's turning radius is kind of dick. Still
To
trying
get
to
to the new one,
find that
you
new
first have to
skip.
make
I
a
don't know where it
jump and
is.
get off the ground, not
It's
knowing
probably
what
not
the
a
future
bed.
holds.
It's probably something else. And if it's allowed. Because major glitches are not allowed. Like the garbage skip, which I gotta try. Apparently you can do a skip where you beat the game in like 9 seconds, so... I mean, if you're the world record holder, but... I want a piece of that. Alright. Alright. I've done that twice now, and then I've overcorrected twice now. Oof, that was rough. That was bad.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was
Yeah?
afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
So many things just went wrong there. And it's okay. You do get a lot of control there. I've been using shift and I shouldn't be, and yet I'm gonna do this part like this from now on. I think it's a little slower, but you don't risk falling off. This I don't know if I'm gonna be doing. I've been doing it because it seems pretty consistent, but damn is it scary. Get away, pipe. Trying to screw me again. Well, it ain't gonna happen this time. Honestly, my biggest goal is to not trip on that one rock that's there now. That I've, like, never touched, and now I'm hitting it every single time. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh god, glitchy. Glitchy much? Jesus. Jesus. Jump, double jump, fall, 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 and cling. Which is no different from the things that I were calling falls, apparently. But, you know. Let's go! And then hold back so we're not on that freaking white thing again! Oh, Jesus, that was almost a freaking death again. I don't know what I'm doing differently. This is a little early. Very early, actually. We're fine. Okay, this part I gotta stop and use my brain, because last time I froze. How did we get that? I messed it up. Okay, cool. Beautiful, even. I've been doing that every time now, and I've never done it in my life. Maybe if I do this from now on... Oh, I am way too close to the, whatever. I'm way too close to the whatever. Is what I'm saying. Can you tell I'm just not caring right now? Like, I'm doing such risky shit that I've never done before. I just want this to look good up to a certain point, and I'll be kid. I'll be kid. I find it funny that the dev, they like spread out the music pretty well, but for like speedrunners and stuff, you hear the music very consistently because you're just skipping to those music sections. I've been skipping a lot of the music sections that used to be kind of redundant though, which is nice. See, I feel like I can like sprint jump here and skip half of this, but I just prefer this way. It's I'm guessing it's like 8 seconds slower, but probably closer to like 7. But it's so free. Here we go. Here we go now. I don't know what happened there. I bugged out. Okay, give the old hands a break. Jesus. elevator just smushed me because I jumped off of it and the elevator didn't know how to react. Started going down on me. That sounded very bad. Can I run? Can I sprint? Can I... Okay, cool. Cool. Another yeet moment. One of my favorites because it looks like you'll never make that at all, and yet you do pretty easily. That was a bad jump. And yet, it's all fine. Wait, what the fuck? Is this my best run yet? 9:33, are you kidding me? What? I didn't even think this run was that good. I've never made it on here in sub 10 before. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna screw up everything, but that's okay. I'll feel happy knowing I did that at least. Now I can fix my mic, because I got time. I think it's just the angle the mic was is what I knocked aside. Should be going more like that, honestly. That might look better. Yeah, and does it sound better? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. I feel like a lot of streamers are going to retire in their 30s because of hand problems. Or games can just all have controller support so we don't have to worry about this shit. Literally the only games that matter for keyboard are
Ask,
like...
and it will be given to you. Seek, and you
games
will
like
find.
Minecraft are
Knock,
going to be
and it
better,
will
of
be open
course,
to you.
and first-person shooters just because mouse. Everything else can go fuck itself.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home.
You
I
did.
need to go back.
Good, I'm
Or
glad.
whatever.
Your house is burning and you deserve it. Nobody deserves that. I didn't mean it. Or did I? Okay, you're gonna double run on that? Nope, okay, sometimes the kid double
Flying
climbs
without
on that.
wings is cruel fun.
Going on the snake. The snake. I wish you could look at your XYZ coordinates, because I want to figure out every single time, like right here I dip down. I want to figure out every time that I technically go down and then do a run where I literally only go up, if it's even possible, which I doubt. I mean, obviously there's going to be times when you're going flat, but... I mean, I guess it would just be the garbage skip at that point, or whatever's better than the garbage skip now. I don't really pay attention. That was fine. I thought that was going to be worse. Oh god, I'm ready for this next break. Please. Please don't mess with me, hair. Okay, I could really use a break. I could really use a hand break. Thank you. Thank you. Get it? A hand break? Because I'm on a hand. Yeah, it was funny because the hand and my hand needs a break, but I also have a hand break. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys are too dumb. I'm sorry. You wouldn't understand. What's the point? Hand. Alright, we're at the school, which means we're gonna do a bunch of really questionable
Education breeds
jumps
confidence. Confidence breeds hope.
that are gonna
Hope
screw us.
breeds peace.
A lot of questionable stuff up in here. This is fine, whatever. Okay, jump over that bullshit. And we're gonna turn. We're gonna jump on the bed. I wish I could land away from these frickin' books and land on the actual bench. Damn it! And then, I was way off there. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This part, like, my brain just kind of shuts down and I just kind of yeet myself off. But it's all calculated yeets, like this, followed by that. Oh, I was supposed to be on that other book, but
The
that's
more
okay.
I know, the less I know.
And I'm glad my brain shuts down here now, because this is like one of the hardest parts, and yet instead I'm just gonna jump and not care, because it seems to work very consistently. I'm gonna stay in left, because I fell through a hole before. It was a bad time. Okay, game. This is fine.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Queen? Okay, there we go. There we go. Frickin' Queen trying to ruin my run. It's messed up. I'd rather have the tentacle ruin my run than the Queen. You mother dicker. You just couldn't help yourself. Yeah, see, if you neutral, it works. That only happens, like, once in a while, and when it does, it consistently happens. It's, like, the weirdest thing. I'm gonna jump on this bed from an angle. No! Oh, man. That was just a lapse in, like, judgment. That's a shame. Oh, wow, I missed everything. Shit. Okay. You're not supposed to jump there, at least with my method. I don't know what I was thinking. Unfortunately, I'm never gonna have the clarity of mind that
don't
many
look
people have,
We need to
because
get to the top. I'm sure
I'm
we'll make
apparently
it.
not selfish enough to
wonder what
mooch off
awaits
of
us there.
somebody for the sake of a
unknown is
streaming career
frightening.
possibility. I have to work for everything and never sleep. So I'm always going to be doing stupid shit. Ugh. Only I were an asshole. I'd be good at games. Alright. Back to square zero. You know what, let's
It's
try
very hard to make
the
a
run all
choice
the
when you
cool
don't know
kids are
where it will
doing.
lead.
They're going this way, they're going over here. Then they're turning here, and they're doing that. And we're literally at, like, the same spot I would have been. Yeah, okay, I don't know if I like that run. I don't. That route, whatever. So many more turns to save a second. Also, this is the goat right now. Just saying. Pretty good. Do we go for this? Too late! Okay. Somehow that was decent, even though I fucked it up. 55, 56, 57, 58. Yeah, 1 second faster than my best. I don't know why I cared about that, but yeah, we get a sub 2 minute here. 2 minutes is... It's like the opposite of basketball. You know, basketball, only 2 minutes matter. Only the last 2 minutes matters. But in this run, only the first 2 minutes matter. It's probably not true. Probably comes down to the frickin' dragon. I didn't make it. I made it. Okay. We're gonna fall off early. Oof, that hurt.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
True facts. True facts. Oh my. Alright, let's jump. Let's do this part perfectly this time. We haven't done it perfectly in a while, so I've been thinking, why don't we just do it right and not fuck up? Yeah, there we go. See, we just gotta do it right and not fuck up. Just gotta do it.
My
Not
father
think about
worked
it.
here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
I genuinely need more practice on
He
this part
drank
with
a
these
lot and
beds.
often beat my mother and
'Cause,
me,
whatever I'm
but
doing
that's in the
now
past.
is kind of
You'll never
cringy.
make it to the top. You'll never
That didn't
make it,
work.
You bastard.
I saw the foot that time.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
That didn't work either. Why isn't it working all of a sudden? I should be just going for a backup when that happens, but... See, that worked. Now that's gonna make it. You can tell by the way my foot is when I land. And that is very cringe. That's very cringe. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, like my foot, when the foot hits the bed early and you know you're not gonna be able to skip the beds completely. It's like this weird phenomenon. Kid. Stop it. Hit spacebar like 72 times and he was still crouched. What a dick. Sure, kid, go on the railing. What do I care? You do what you want. Because that's what you're gonna do anyway. See, I don't really think I'm in control. I think this kid just has these intrusive thoughts and just decides, like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking jump. I'm gonna drive the player insane. And drive him insane he does. Turn! That was good. That was good. Usually I pause there for a minute. Not this time. Eventually I'm gonna fall here. I'm just saying. It's gonna happen. 552, that's so bad. Wait, why? Question mark? Why did that happen? I've landed there several times. It's weird, because I'm not doing that differently, and yet I'm landing in different places now.
Oh,
So...
don't look up.
Oh, you know what? I
You
did
need
change
to get
my
to the top.
settings. I'm on 120
I'm sure we'll
FPS
make it.
now and stuff. There's probably
I wonder what
stupid
awaits
things
us
that are like
there?
changing my
The unknown is frightening.
momentum. I'm just gonna have to get used to the fact that I gotta go higher now, or jump instead of walk. Alright, well. See what we can get out of this, bitch. I'm going my way, man.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Okay, the kid was offended by me going that way, I guess. We should be at, like... What? Never happened in my life. Alright.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what awaits us there.
Me too.
The unknown is frightening.
Alrighty then. And we in there.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
It's very hard to shut the fuck up, but you should try it. I think it would do you some good. Because sometimes you just say things, lady. You just... Whoa, whoa, I didn't expect to make that. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Now I'm all disoriented and shit. Why don't you make that sometimes, you stupid bastard? Why don't you make that sometimes, you stupid piece of shit? It's literally a free jump, and the, like, 1/10 of the time, it fails the entire time on the run. Like, 1/10 of the time it fails, but when it fails, it
We need
fails
to get to the top.
every time I do it on
I'm
that
sure
same
we'll
run.
make it.
It's like,
I
what the
wonder
actual
awaits
dick?
us there. The unknown is frightening.
What's my actual, I don't think I have my timer right, but that's okay. Definitely don't. Yeah, for the record, if you take the beds instead of taking this elevator gets you up there in like 43 seconds-ish. I think the beds you can get up in 37 or less. I should learn them. The elevator's a nice break from
It's very
the
hard to make a
bullshit.
choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Speaking of bullshit. What? Okay. I'm thinking you're out. I'm deleting you from existence, and we're gonna get a new kid to help us. And new kid, I want you to use that as an example that I just deleted
Oh,
the
don't
other
look up.
kid from existence
need to get
because
to
they
the
were a
top.
bad kid.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Alright, what we got? I keep saying I want to try that part with the beds, and then I don't. Keep saying it, but this elevator... this is good elevator, you know?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that the whole time. Constantly. Oh, that's what you've been saying. This is fine. No, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't know why I was even going for that.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
I do gotta
I
kind of
wonder
slow
what awaits
down.
us there.
One thing people
The
don't
unknown is
realize,
frightening.
and why people go into like death loops and stuff like that in games, is because you keep failing and you know you can do it, so you keep trying and you keep going faster and faster, and you don't realize that you're going faster, and that slight speed increase is what's screwing you. If you just take a second to slow down, problems won't happen. Take it from me. I'm gonna go right through these pipes, and I'm not even gonna make a mistake. It's gonna be one shot Johnson right here. Super easy. Nothing will go wrong.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Yep, like I said. Like I said, I'm gonna delete this character from existence, and then I'm gonna hit play and start a new timer, and nothing will go wrong. Starting now.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
The unknown is stupid. Speaking of deleting, how do I shut you the fuck up? Why isn't that an option? Okay, we made it to the top.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Okay. Why do I care about these little 1 second time save things? What I'm trying to do. Oh, kid, you okay? That was a close one, kid. I really care about you. I want to make sure that nothing bad happens to you. Because if something bad happens to you, then I gotta delete you and get a new kid. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're just not gonna make that jump because holy shit is this kid laggy right now. Like, this has... I feel like sometimes you just like fall through something wrong and then you fall through everything wrong after the fact and it's just keeps happening. So we're just gonna go up here and take our losses, our very big losses. Holy shit. And we're just gonna take risks from now on because this run is ass. I mean, that wasn't much of a risk, but hey, it saved us a few seconds of briefcases. Okay, so what? We're 6 seconds behind our, like, yesterday average. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It could be worse. You know, technically, due to the, like, I'm guessing, since there's a discrepancy between the in-game time and my time at the end of the game, I can only assume that the in-game timer doesn't take slow motion into account. I could technically get a goated run by just using the in-game timer and getting a full-on slow motion run going. That would be hilarious. That would also not only drive the viewer crazy, but it would drive me crazy because I would not have the patience for it. But it would be funny. Only up, but you can only use slow motion. I see a lot of people do like only up runs with no slow motion, and I think to myself like, psh, I forgot slow motion existed when I started this game. Literally. Who the hell uses it unless you have to like line up a glitch? I wonder if this game's still super popular in China. I should see who the top records are now. I thought I saw a lot of like France in there or something the other day, and I was like, oh, good for them. Maybe they like it because their flag is the one that everybody lands on for the dragon skip! Take it slow. Take it slow. This is fine. This is fine, man. This is fine.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
How did I mess
He
that
drank
up?
a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Not gonna make it, so I gotta do this bed skip
I'm
instead.
still scared of him.
That's what I should be doing if I can't get the backup to work. I should just be skipping that strat and going right for the 4 beds. Sometimes you can just see my foot. The way I do it, it's inconsistent. The kid's foot does a thing where it like... I don't want to say it bugs out, but I now know that when the kid does that thing with his foot, that you're always going to miss that bed using my method. What the fuck? What the fuck? And now I'm in this, like, infinite loop of jank because apparently I walked wrong. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad right now. So bad. Oh my god, a 530. That's actually really good for yesterday. But it's so bad. I'm the worst. I'm garbage. Oh, glitchy kid. Alright, we've been consistently failing this, and I think it has to do with the... Oh, that was scary. I think it has to do with the fact that we changed our frame rate to a semi-permanent 120. So I think I gotta go higher. And or maybe consider jumping off of this from now on. Something I haven't done in a while. And I'm not gonna hold up, because then I hit that thing. This part, however, we've been doing pretty well on if we do that. And just hold back. And then hold back some more, and then miss. Very important that you miss. If I miss, I'm just going to fall here and do it again. Not a big deal. I'd rather get it right in a run than just keep starting over. Unless we're gonna have times when we fall. I'm trying to get like a fucking perfect run up to the dragon, and it's like, dude, I don't even know how to do dragon skip. I'm obviously gonna fuck up that run. Wait, why did I stop holding stuff? Why? What is wrong with brain? Brain, why? Brain no work. Help. Oh god. I think I might have to stop, guys. My brain is like shutting down. Actually. Okay, right about there. That was a little bad. What the fuck, kid? I'll take it, but god damn, what the fuck was that? I got like stuck on it. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least we can do this kind of backup strat now. I held W. Swear on my life I held W, and the kid instead went right. I did not mean to quit. I am not ready to quit yet. Or am I? Maybe I am. Alright. Here we go. It'll show up in a minute. Deal with it.
Oh,
We're already
don't look
running.
up.
You'll see it in a minute.
We
I don't
need to
even
get to
care
the
anymore.
top.
You'll see it in a minute. It'll
I'm
show
sure
up.
we'll make it. I
Wait, why
wonder
isn't it
what
showing
awaits
up?
us there. The unknown
Oh
is
my god, I
frightening.
broke everything. Okay, I gotta quit so you guys can see the fucking game. There you go. Apparently that's important when you're streaming something. People have to see it. I get it.
Oh, don't look up.
Yeah,
we need
babies.
to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make
I don't know
it.
why that happened. Usually
I
it
wonder what awaits us
It wanted
there.
me to click on the
The
screen to
unknown
make
is
it show
frightening.
up, but it shouldn't have to do that because I'm obviously clicking on the screen. I guess I could have clicked on it with left click. I think left click does a thing in the game, so I'm kind of trying to avoid it. Some kind of precision walk. I've done it by accident once and it screwed me. Kind of like hitting C. Hitting C switches the kid's, like, perspective. And it really fucks with me.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Facts. Very true. I completely agree. I agree so hard. Nobody agrees more than me. I'm the best at agreeing with you. Was that a good Donald Trump impression? Okay, there we go. We're going up. Why did I puss out there? Pussy strats. Hey, puppy. I'm gonna jump at your candy bar, puppy. I'm gonna jump here. Oh, wait, what, kid? What? Why? Why did you do that? He, like, fell off. Oh, God. He's trying to kill me, man. And yet, we're still sub 205 here. Wait, would that have been my best run if I didn't do that? That's kind of funny. I think it might have been. Because, wow, I made definitely more than 4 seconds of a mistake. I think. Whoa! Hey! I saw that. I know what you're doing, kid. I know what you're doing. Ah! Almost landed on it again. That would have been great. Nope. Turn too soon. Sure. The double climbs for some reason drive me crazy on any game. It isn't just this one. Like when you climb up something and then you just fall down and then have to climb up it again,
To
and
get
it's
to the
like,
new one, you first
why
have to
does
make a
that
jump
happen?
and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Not like it happens on a ton of like Unreal Engine games and stuff. It's just, I don't know. Probably reused climbing animations. I mean, how come fucking, what's a really old game that had climbing? How come like the fucking Lion King for the SNES didn't have these problems? Come on. Old ass games did it right. Back then we only had 2 dimensions. That's all we needed. Okay.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me.
Sorry to
That's in
hear
the
that.
past.
But, we don't like trauma dumping on this stream.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Good vibes only, please. Can you not? Can you not be doing? Oh, I fucked up so many times. Yeah, the high graphics really are kind of fucking with me because of the I'm getting like all this smoke now and stuff, but it looks cool. I don't think it's gonna slow down my runs, so I might just keep it just to be different. All these people who fucking, oh no. I didn't even hit control there? That was weird. You're supposed to do a roll cancel thingy. What is roll I keep saying roll cancel by accident. What is roll canceling from? That was good. That was really good. Actually haven't missed that in a while. Knock on tile. Tile floors in a subway area. That's really ballsy. You don't think those are gonna break constantly by the vibrations of the thing and the stuff? What the hell, kid? What are you thinking, man? Damn, that was close. You weirdo. I was gonna turn off my AC, but I didn't have time. Getting cold. I also wasn't looking at my timing because of it, and now I'm gonna die. That would suck. Imagine trying to do stupid shit during an actual run. Who does that? I'll tell you who. Motherfucking me. Okay, this fucking part. Okay. Shift, jump. I was literally holding shift. I swear to God I was holding shift. Shift, jump, control. Explain? Explain, please. Explain. Explain the he ragdolled. He actually ragdolled. Oh, that was messed up. Okay. Obviously, things are going very drastically wrong. I'm not going to mess with that too much more today. It's getting late. But I am going to be playing this as much as I can today to get ready for tomorrow. I'm not letting anybody pull me aside from it. I've been needing to practice this. I need to get practice in. And I will be good for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the day. If not, we're doing an extra stream on Monday. I don't even care. Alright, yeah. I think it's a good idea that I practice anyway, because I'm being way too picky, for sure. But I'm definitely on pace for way better than a 30 right now. Except for the dragon skip. If I miss that, 31-ish is like what I'm looking at. And, I've only ever gotten the wing clip twice because for some reason... So, again, I'll reiterate this. The dragon wing clip, you have to walk up to the tunnel toward the dragon by walking through the tunnel, kind of sidestepping right, so you're looking left to spawn the dragon in faster. This works on damn near everybody's rigs. It does not work on mine, and there's a lot of other people it doesn't work on. I have to look straight. I don't know why. I have no document of this. There's absolutely nothing I can find that talks about this discrepancy, but I have, like, literally spent an hour and a half on this just trying to figure out what's going on, and that's the only conclusion I could come to, is that it doesn't work, not why it doesn't work. So, we're gonna do a little bit of testing because there is no research to be had. There is, as far as I can tell, nobody else is really having the same issue. But we have been getting it kind of consistently as of late, so I'm going to practice dragon skip quite a bit. And if I can do it like 9 times out of 10, then we got ourselves a run. And I don't know what I'm aiming for. A lot of people I watch have like 26s and stuff. I'd say I'd want a sub 25. I think I could get a 22, but we'll see. Most of the runs on speedrun.com are like 19 and stuff. Like, I'm not looking to compete with those guys. I'm just trying to get a couple of good runs in, you know? So we'll see how it goes. I'm getting there. I'm still very confused by the dragon thing, but on the bright side, we have the trainer now, which I didn't know about. Everybody else is using a trainer. So now that I have that, I can test out certain sections and go from there. Today was a lot of progress. I mean, there's a lot of things we didn't know how to do that we know how to do now, and then there's dragon skip. But tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I know it was a little bit of a slow stream. They always are when you're learning. That's why I don't like doing them like that. It's just... Me personally, I don't like watching people just like sit there and do the same thing for hours at a time, so I can imagine you guys don't as well for the most part, so I'm going to try to off-stream it as much as I can, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.